Oh, hello there. How's it going? Waiting for people to join. Working on one of my commissions. Oh yeah, I need my little pencil case. I have a few tools in there that I need. Just making sure, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Eric? You're usually one of the first ones here. How are you doing? Just looking for my, oh, here it is. Awesome. I love this tool. My little, charcoal holder. Keeps it nice and, you know, not messy. I don't get my fingers covered in charcoal, and it keeps it from breaking. I love this tool. Okay, we got something in there. I want some. This. Oh dear, that's not gonna fit, huh? Okay, I guess I got the wrong size. Still gonna use it, but huh? Is that really not gonna fit in there? I guess not. Well, I'm getting messy hands then. That's why we have parchment paper. I do love this tool, but I wish it was just slightly larger now. Hi, how's it going? Hey, Melissa, how are you doing? You know, I have too many mods as it is right now, but, if I find you here later, if I catch you later, when I have more activity on my channel, maybe I will ask you. But yeah, thank you for offering to help with that. How are you doing, Ashley? Hi. Yeah, I have a lot of mods right now, guys, so, not right now, but maybe later. Once there's a little bit more traffic, it gets a little bit chaotic when I have too many mods. I have a hard time saying no to. Doing a little ideation for my painting. Oh, I love that. That's a pretty snake. It's probably fake, but I love that shit. What's up? You addicted to what? Oh, hi. I should add that to my description, but I was a heroin addict for 6 years, and I've been clean for 3 years. Yeah. That's something I have to bring up a lot. People ask that question quite frequently, just about every time I start my live stream. And so that's why I should actually add that to my description. I'm 35. Turned 35 in February. Thank you, Norman. I appreciate that. Oops. Okay, so it's composition. Getting a nice gold frame for this gesso primed panel we have here. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Norman. Thank you. I'm good, thanks, Annie. You are looking well. Always nice to see you getting on with it. It's not easy, but you certainly have a knack for not giving up. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, and we need more of that here on this channel. I've met quite a few people here who've been clean for like 20 years or so. You know, there are people out there among us who prove that we do recover, you know. We do recover. It seems like 90% of people relapse, but we can see that as like, I mean, that's like one of the stages of recovery, is as depending on the addiction itself, depending on the substance, relapsing 2 or 3 times might just be par for the course. And yeah, I mean, you can only hope that you can get to this point before it's too late. You know, there were various times when I OD'd, and you know, I could have died. I don't know if I'm allowed to say died on YouTube, but I could have died several times. With the topic of the chat, hi there. I was well, I'm working on a commission right now. Painting, oil painting. Working on 2 commissions. One of them is private. One of them I'm allowed to work on live stream, and we're talking about recovery from addiction. It's a beautiful day, man. Yeah, I mean, there are all kinds of different kinds of addictions, you know. It's never black and white. There are different reasons for why people use, and for why people start to give up on life, or for why people want to escape their circumstances or their feelings. You know, some people just can't take chronic pain anymore, or the fear of withdrawal from the medication that their insurance can't cover anymore. You know, there's naivete. There's just so many reasons for why people use, and so many different types of things that people can become addicted to. You know, if it takes over your life and you can't find enjoyment in anything else, then it does become an addiction. Oh gosh. Why is it so dummy thick? Let's see here. I just want to make sure this is gonna... Oh no, I'm not crying. I've got allergies. I'm pretty sure I've got allergies. That's where the sniffling's coming from. Allergies. Sound is low. Huh. Wonder why. I'm sorry, my microphone is kind of messed up, so I'm not using anything to enhance the sound right now. I'll try to speak a little louder. What is... And just... I thought I heard someone. Hello! Oh, hello! Hello, fellow idiot. Oh boy. Sorry, how's the sound for most people? I'm really just trying to, you know, see if this works out. I don't know if I'm able to. I mean, at this point in the painting, I gotta focus, you know? So don't get mad at me if I'm painting and, or you know, sketching the composition for the painting that I'm gonna work on pretty soon. Really quite excited to get to work on this. And there's some beautiful images that are inspiring. It's Sunday afternoon. I work tomorrow. I still have time to sober up, but for the meantime, I'm getting drunk. Yo, I'm having such a hard time with weed now. I really don't want to smoke weed. To be honest, it's the reason why I don't feel motivated from on day to day, and it wrecks my speech. Also, I got allergies, man. It's annoying. Oh, my coordination's all messed up when I do that. I don't like it. Not one little bit anymore. I'm just getting too old for it, I think. My experiences as a 20-year-old were far different than they are as an adult. You know, it's just like as a 35-year-old smoking weed, you know, I'm done. It's wrecking my speech coordination too. I smoked some this morning, and I do not. It just makes me slower. I hate it. Don't know why I even bothered to do this when I've been, you know, when I can't even talk. I don't talk like this usually. I fucking hate it. Let's just be perfectly honest here. I don't like the way weed makes me feel anymore. It's different for different people. I'm not saying it's all bad. To each their own. Live and let live. It does not work for me. And it's addicting for me too. Some people say, oh, you can't get addicted to it. Oh, yeah. It depends on the individual. And so, yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can get addicted to anything. Huh. Where am I from? The U.S. of A. Oops, sorry. Are those Shocks Brank? Yes, they are. I got them for my birthday. These headphones. I'm not sponsoring them, by the way, you too. But yeah, I got these Shocks headphones. Yes, I just paired them. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there are things that are, I mean, just the placebo effect, mentally, emotionally addictive, or, I mean, if it hits our dopamine receptors like that, then it's some chemical reaction in our brain is happening. But it's yeah, I'm just saying, I don't handle weed as well as I did. It makes me groggy, it makes me slow, it makes it so that I can't focus on things, it makes it so that yeah, and I just don't have the discipline to not smoke it if it's there. It's not helpful. It's not doing me any good. Told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming down for some time. And down on a sunny day. I like that image right there. That's cool. Sorry guys. Why streamer? 6-year heroin, but nor eats apple pie with Ben Jerry's ice cream fruits bowl as well. So. Yeah, I've heard Ben & Jerry's is really addicting. I'm not a big sugar eater. I can't take much of it. But I heard that Ben & Jerry's came about because the founders of Ben & Jerry's, one of them has an issue detecting taste. They have anosmia. They have a lack of a sense of smell, which affects taste. So that's why their ice cream has so much textures. Make it more pleasurable for people who have less senses to, you know, like if you have anosmia, it's going to affect your sense of taste too. So that's why they make their ice cream so chunky, so flavorful, and so rich. It's too rich for me. I need to stop smoking weed. I really do. I'm usually a lot better at coordinating my speech. Just when I smoke weed, it messes it all up. So maybe this can be a demonstration, sort of showing you, you know, I mean, it affects people in different ways. It affects me differently than it might affect you. Or other people, you know. We're all different. It makes me so anxious sometimes that I get shaky. You know, when I get anxious on it, I mean, it used to just be that I'd get anxious, but now my heart rate starts to go up. Do I sell art? Oh, yes, I do. In fact, I'm working on a commission right now. You know, one of the cool things about this live stream, other than helping people to want to get clean, it actually has been inspiring some people. It's been really good for my art, too, though. Get down the floor, get down, get low, get down the floor. Don't even ask. Okay. So I'll share my information here in case anyone would like to commission me. And I'll show you some of my artwork in case you haven't seen it. In case you're new to the channel. Man, you know what? I skipped 3 days of live streaming when I was sick. And I haven't been live streaming as much as I have the previous few months. Like, I mean, I was pulling like 10-hour live streams. It was too much. It's too much. I can't be doing it 24, like the whole entire day. I gotta set aside some time to decompress. But, I was sick for 3 days, and I didn't live stream for 3 days, those 3 days, and, yeah, I mean, my engagement just went south, I must say. It went way down. In fact, my revenue went down $200, or, you know, the estimated revenue that they're predicting for this month. Yeah. Just 3 days of me being sick, and that happened. Not only that, but it caused me to lose like 20 subscribers. Kind of sucks. But I need to just be consistent. I'm sure that's par for the course. These are nice headphones, actually. I like that you don't have to stick them into your ear like that. It's a bone conduction. Emerald _ wing _ 13473 is my Discord. And by the way, you can find all this information in the channel's description. But I'm also going to pin it in the chat here. You can also find my art on my Instagram. God, yeah, I'm gonna stop smoking weed. Anna.Katrina.art's my Instagram. Should I make more coffee? Hello, hello, hello. Why does my heart rate go up sometimes when my Suboxone wears off? Mine does. It's scary. Yeah, I mean, it's not that. it's the anxiety I get when I smoke weed and I'm in certain situations, you know, or I don't know, I can't explain it, but weed just makes my anxiety worse. I already deal with anxiety. That's pretty bad. What I hate most about it, in my case, is that, I mean, it just wrecks my coordination, my speech coordination. I don't speak normally when I take it, and I hate that. Hate feeling not feeling like hate feeling like I'm not clear. Yes, this is my real hair. Yep. It's my real hair, and it takes a lot of effort trying to get it into this ponytail without it pulling on my scalp. What am I doing? I need to work on this art. Someone told me long ago there's a calm before I can't sing. Aw, well, how are you doing, Intergalactic? Sorry, Lucian, let me see. Sorry, I was working so much in classroom school last week. I was few here. Well, welcome to the channel, Lucian. I recognize you. But how's everybody else doing? So on this channel, we typically talk about addiction and, you know, how we got off the drugs, or art, or whatever, you know, whatever helped us to get through our rock bottom. You know, it shouldn't have to take hitting rock bottom to not do drugs or to quit doing them, you know, because it's inevitable what's gonna happen, you know, in the end. Drugs, institutions, or death. It's inevitable, man. You don't really have a future other than that. It shouldn't have to take a health scare or damaging a certain aspect of your health to make a change, but it's easier said than done. I've been there. No, really, it should have never gotten to that point, ever. But it is what it is, you know. God, man, you know, I got dry nostrils. Sorry. Hey. What's cooking today? I don't know. It's only 1 o'clock right now. But yeah, I've got allergies. And I'm gonna try to not smoke any weed anymore, because it's not doing me any good. Can't seem to let it, you know, just leave it alone in the morning. Hey, where's my cute dog? Hey, buddy, you was in the bed a moment ago. Hey, buddy boy, hi. Hi. You rest your paws.
You rest on the cool floors. So big. It's so big and precious.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Red Shed and Anward. Well, good for you, Sean. Alcohol free today, nice. You're cute, but it looks like you have some kind of sadness and longing in your eyes. Take care of yourself. Well, thank you, sad optimist. Yeah, I don't know. I feel sad when I can't seem to put the weed down, and it makes it. And then I realize when I start live streaming, just how much it affects my speech coordination. You know, I hate that. It's debilitating. You know what I'll never understand? People who go online with the intention of crying in front of everyone. You know, it's like they go on with that being their agenda. Like, I'm gonna cry in front of everyone. I'm gonna show everyone else that I don't get that. Like, because when I cry on my live streams, it's super embarrassing. I don't like that. I don't get on these things with the intention. I'm never able to predict that that's gonna occur. It's just my pajamas. The clean pajamas. Yeah. It's okay. Just yeah, I also ran out of my vape, and I'm just thinking I should try quitting the vaping, but God, is that ever hard? It's a habit. There's got to be something that's gonna help with that. I mean, this thing, man. I guess it's that hand. It's mesh, but it's really heavy. Uh oh. There goes my little incense stick. It sure is easy to pull apart. Oh, there it is. It's basically a little incense you put into their little. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent that much money on this. It smells good. But it's not that satisfying, man. Mm-mm. It's like, it's funny the things you'll use when you're out of everything else. Wild Wild Country? I don't think I have, actually. That was one I wanted to see, though. I could look it up and see if I can find it. Wild Wild Country. Did this just run out of battery? Huh. Maybe. Should let me know if it runs out of battery, though. Okay, well, at least it comes with something to charge it with. Oh, snap. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's in here. Come on. these boxes. Oh man, my nostrils are so dry. There we go. Ish. Gotta charge my headphones. Coming down on a sunny day. Okay. Cool. Plug it in. Oops. Oh. Sorry. God damn it. There we go. Excuse me. Now we're charging. Cool. I put my trickle. Here we go. Goodness gracious. Hair in my face. It's the one of those things that makes me miss my short hairs. Doesn't get in my way when I'm painting and stuff. Fun stuff. That's why it would behoove me to get some clips. Oh, what made me cry? Just a feeling like I'm having a hard time giving something up, you know? Like, I feel like I'm constantly falling off the wagon when I try to quit something. Like, even something as mild as weed. I mean, weed isn't that bad, and it's not bad for everybody, but for me it certainly is. It doesn't do me any good. It really doesn't. It just makes my day-to-day life less productive. It fucks up my coordination, my speech coordination. Makes me depressed, makes me anxious, makes it so that I waste a lot of time. I waste my day. I can't be as productive on my live stream, and I don't know. It sucks for me. Doesn't work. We're all different. It might be okay for some people, but it's certainly not okay for me. I need to stop. Because it's not improving my happiness whatsoever. Yeah. I had the same problem. Jesus saves me. I had the same problem with the rest of me. I didn't know what to do anymore. Then I asked God to help me. Yeah. I'll try praying too, but it is just, it's hard. Yeah, I believe Jesus was there. I don't think I'd be here if Jesus wasn't here. I'll just say that. I think he saved my life. It's funny, every single time YouTube curates a live highlight out of my live streams, they take out the same bit, the same little answer that I give people. You know, every single time we get a live highlight out of one of my live streams, it's the, yes, blah blah, I've been clean for such and such this many years, and I used for this many years back then. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know why they do that. You wouldn't think that it would be, you know, that YouTube would want much of that. It's funny the things that they censor and the things that they don't censor. You know, it's crazy to me. Like they censor ABUSE, right? Don't they? I'm not sure if they do anymore. I've heard some people say that word on YouTube, but others don't. It's kind of funny. I'm actually painting Jesus, or I'm sketching him with some charcoal on the substrate I'm using right now, and we're gonna paint this in oils. Just doing a little bit of ideation, a little bit of taking some visual inspiration here. Get down the floor. Yeah, man, I wish I could enjoy weed the way I used to be able to when I was 20, but it's different now. It wrecks my motivation, makes me resent myself a lot. Like, I'm a major disappointment to myself in that regard. Paint my love song. Well, I have all this information pinned here in the chat in case you'd like to commission me for anything, but just so you know, it is first come, first serve. I like to do portraits and I like to do landscapes. You know, do people pretty well. Yep. Yes, yes. Yes. Get down the floor. Don't even ask. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Splendid. Opulent. Crystal chandeliers. It's the grudge. That's weird. Okay, down the floor. Ooh. Okay. No, I want different. Huh. Oops. Nabbit. Okay. Okay. What made you start early? What made me start early? I just happened to be up and about and had 2 cups of coffee. And I'm working on one of my commissions, and I figure why not work on it right here while I chit chat with you guys and talk about recovery and addiction. Maybe we can do a live stream right now, a short one right now, and then a longer one later. We'll see. Yeah, actually, I googled Superman moon battle because that's the only thing you bring up in the live stream. I mean, you repeat it again and again and again, trying to make me look that up, and I did, and yeah, I guess, I mean, it was a little funny. I haven't seen the whole thing because I can't find it for free, but there are little clips of it. I've seen a little bit. Yeah, it's important to not take yourself too seriously, that's for sure. Wowzers, trousers. Try not to. I just want the anxiety to go away. I want to get better sleep. I get addicted to stuff too easily, man. It's like I took 1 month away from weed, and I felt a lot better, and I was having cool dreams and all that, and then I was just had to fall off the wagon there. And the thing is, I didn't realize just how quickly I would fall back into, completely immersed in that addiction. Like, I couldn't just take a little break and come back to it with a healthier attitude or ability. No. Don't have the ability to be disciplined with that, apparently. And I guess, I just have to stop doing it. If I feel better, I mean, if it makes me feel better. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Looks like someone's getting a package. I think it might be one of my frames for this artwork I'm gonna make here. Got a frame for it. Okay. How much was I smoking? Weed? Every day. Morning and evening. Yeah, so I mean, it's just, I have a hard time letting it go. And it messes up my speech coordination. It makes me seem slower than I am. And I don't like that one bit. Don't like feeling like I'm lethargic and just stony baloney, man. I'm a stony baloney. I hate that. I hate that feeling. Don't like feeling like I have no control. In fact, I absolutely hate that. Hey, thank you, Louie. Hey, second time here. Hope everyone is well. Had a minor relapse yesterday, but I'm trying not to hate myself. Did it too much as that makes it worse. Yeah, same here. Well, I mean, just with weed at least. At least it's one of the more mild ones here, but I know that relapse doesn't make you a failure. Doesn't mean that you're hopeless. It's par for the course with a lot of addictions. So yeah, don't give up on yourself, and it does not make you a failure. I know it can feel that way. I know I feel like a failure right now. Yeah. Don't lose hope in yourself because of a misstep, because you slipped, fell off the wagon. It sucks, but just give yourself patience, give yourself grace and time, and you may be in this situation right now, in this mindset, but you could be in an entirely different mindset of being proud of yourself and accomplished, and the next day, it's like night and day. And then that time that you relapse, that's just part of the course that you have to take. It's par for the course. You can forget about it, or remember how it made you feel. Leave that shit behind. And just keep focusing on the good things that are in front of you. I try to see things from a logical perspective, having small failures and sea of effort is better than not trying. Absolutely. 100%. I've been clean from my issues more than I haven't. There's more good than bad. Absolutely. 100%, man. And it makes you stronger. It makes you more resilient. The more you get up. Absolutely. Get down the floor. Trevor, I don't know why you keep bringing up Superman Moon Battle, but I don't know jack squat about that. I don't know what you're trying to make me do here. I don't know what the point is. The heck? I'm thinking about making more coffee. I might wait. Keep down the flow. Oh my goodness, thank you, Macrella. I appreciate that. Therefore I will boast all the more gladly about my weaknesses, so that Christ's power may rest on me. As St. Paul said, good to see you, Am. Well, thank you, Macrella, and thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Get the book, The Power of Positive Thinking by Norman Vincent Peale. It helped me in early recovery. Okay, let me look it up. The Power of Positive Thinking. That might be a good idea. Look it up. There we go. Norman Vincent Peale. Oh. Okay, it's 35% off. Paperback for $11. I want to look at a sample of this. Let's read the back of it at least. The Power of Positive Thinking. Sorry, let me see if I can. There we go. This book is written with the sole objective of helping the reader achieve a happy, satisfying, and worthwhile life. The Power of Positive Thinking has helped millions of men and women achieve fulfillment in their lives. In this phenomenal bestseller, Mr. Peale demonstrates the power of faith in action. With the practical techniques outlined in this book, you can energize your life and give yourself the initiative needed to carry out your ambitions and hopes. You'll learn how to expect the best and get it, believe in yourself and everything you do, develop the power to reach your goals, break the worry habit and achieve a relaxed life. Oh, I need that. Improve your personal and professional relationships. Yeah. Assume control over your circumstances. Yeah, I need that. Be kind to yourself. I need that too. Norman Vincent Peale, one of the most influential clergymen of his time, is the author of 46 books, including the international bestseller, The Power of Positive Thinking. Dr. Peale's legacy continues today through the Peale Center of Christian Living, the outreach division of Guideposts. Okay, this looks good. See if they have any other versions that are cheaper. 'Cause that's... Ooh, what do we got here? We got 2 books. Power of Positive Thinking plus Success Through a Positive Mental Attitude. Combo of 2 books. Oh, 62% off. $15. That's not bad. Maybe I should get that. Napoleon Hill and author of Think and Grow Rich, W. Clement Stone. Okay, I just want to see what we got, what we're looking at here. The book Success Through a Positive Mental Attitude and The Power of Positive Thinking both belong to the genre of self-help or personal development. These books aim to provide guidance and techniques for individuals to improve their mindset, outcome. Well, I definitely don't need glasses here. Outlook on life and achieve success by adopting a positive mental attitude. They often include motivational stories, practical exercises, oh cool, And strategies to cultivate optimism and resilience. Okay, buy now. Buy it now. Buy it now. 62% off. How could I not? That means it's over $30 originally. I'm buying it. It's 2 books. It means each one's like $7.50. Cool. Cool. I'm looking forward to that. To reading that. When is that coming? Okay, Tuesday, 28th. Oh, I gotta remember, I've got an appointment then. And I have to, oh, tomorrow I'm gonna be walking the neighbor's dog. Dogs, I should say. Enchando, oh my goodness. Thank you, Macrella. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Gracious me, thank you. Yeah. Just take care and pray. Thank you. I don't know, man. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Break is over. Getting back to the car. You have a great day. You have a great day too, Pastry Mason. Thank you. I know. I'm very grateful, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Macrella. Oh, that's okay. You know, if you don't have it, you don't have to do it. I just, it's very helpful and important, that you're just here on my channel visiting. Any type of engagement is good. Any type of help is appreciated. And I understand when people, we're living in some rough times, I know I certainly wouldn't be able to contribute to a person's live stream typically. I mean, I might here and there, but it's rare that I come across a live stream where the person is actually really that, proactive, passionate, caring. I have a lot, I do see a lot of people on live streams just plain begging. And I don't like that. I'm here. I understand. I'm a YouTube creator too. My channel is all Jesus. Nice. I used to read the Bible a lot more on my channel. I should get back into doing that sometimes. Looks like I got some mess. You're a mess. Ooh, don't want to scratch my eye though. Meh. Meh. Oh, hello. Hi, Hulk Hogan's tights. I like your name. I like your username. You could probably download the book for free on Internet Archive. Are you talking about, like, I prefer reading a book as opposed to reading something on a screen. But they might have a free audiobook, if that's what you're talking about there. I think they might have a free audiobook. What else? Let me see here. Okay, my frame came today. My frames came today. I'm really happy about that. Okay. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna go get the mail, and I'll be right back. Because my frames came today. There wasn't anything happening to them. It's fragile stuff. Whew. I was stretching. Good to stretch. 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 Oh, what the hell? I'll bring you with me. Because I'm gonna make some coffee too. Coffee, 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 coffee. Hey, baby. More coffee. Allergies, man. Oh, by the way, I want to show you guys the fudge I made the other day. Gosh, I made a freaking mess. It was actually a freaking mess. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee. Yeah, my wavings. Coffee.
You're an angel. Did you know that? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, he's so sweet. You guys. You guys. Oh my goodness. What? 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 Oh, you buddy. You buddy. Cutie pie. He's being a cutie pie. Oh my gosh, he's camera shy. He's camera shy. He doesn't like that. Oh, you want to go outside? You demand it?
Oh, it is a nice day. Yeah, let's go out there, buddy. Yeah. Just waiting for my coffee to be done, so. Packages. Look at my frames. Very excited about that. Be right back. Just nothing. Just making sure there's no like packages out there that with our address out in the open.
See any name on it?
Oh yes. I needed a compass. You know, artist's compass. It's got some rulers too. That's cool. And I chose pink. got some tools, some artist's tools. As I'm going along, working on this painting or setting everything up for it, I'm realizing all the tools I need to get. Okay, beautiful frame. That's a good box to send a painting in too. Perfect. Not trying to dox myself here. Isn't this a perfect box to send a painting in? Oops. Oh wow. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect box right there. I love a perfect box. That's cutter knife somewhere. Oh, cool. This is going to be beautiful. I'm not going to bother opening the other frame right this moment. Just want to look at this one though. Look at one of them. Was it? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Makrilla. I hear Shando. One sec. Guy just sat in his room and celebrities, actors, and singers came over. All children with cancer. Half the Polish internet shaved their heads in an act of solidarity. It's awesome. Wait, I need to say it out loud. Here in Poland today, a 9-day charity stream ended, raising over 120 million zloty, 33 million USD. Oh, that's wild, man. That's awesome. That's beautiful. Guy just sat in his room and celebrities, actors, and singers came over. All children with cancer. All 4 children with cancer. Half the Polish internet shaved their heads in an act of solidarity. That is awesome. You see, there are good and beautiful things to hold out for in this world, you know? There's certain things that rejuvenate or restore my faith in humanity. And that's one of those things. Come on, dude. Okay, oh. I'm so glad it has corner protectors too. That's nice. Uh-oh. Set that. Gotta be careful when I keep those. I could have kept that box nicer, but it's okay. I'm glad that they protected it so nicely, but look at that. That frame's good. Whoops. Okay. Well, we don't want anything happening to that, so I'm just gonna lay it down. Nice and flat. Beautiful. Okay, buddy. Come on in. Beautiful. I can't wait to see what the other one looks like. It's a lot larger looking. But that one should work for the painting that I'm creating. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Spartan. There's more different types of addictions than drops of water in the ocean. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Yeah, there are a lot of addictions out there that I probably wouldn't even fathom. You know, there's a girl who's addicted to drinking gasoline. You wanna see how everybody's eating all this fudge here? Look at that beautiful Rocky Road fudge. Okay, one sec. What does my boy need? Oh, oh, what are you doing? The cat. Oh, you got your bone. Well, good boy. I told you you could do. I know. Oh, baby, there's hardly any room for that boy. Well. Excuse me. You're just chilling. Yeah. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. Okay, well, look at the fudge I made the other day. Just gonna cut off a little. That white chocolate's so good. Just gonna cut out a little square. A little one, because it's so rich, man. Oops. Oops. This is good fudge though, man. It's Rocky Road. Oh, it's good, all right. In fact, my big brother told me it was better than most gourmet fudge he's ever tried in his life. Coming from him, that was a huge compliment. But you can't really go wrong with a Pioneer Woman recipe. Oh, that's so good. Fudge with walnuts is the best. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, my coffee. That's what I need. That is beautiful, man. Oh, that's... I'm going to get myself a little cupcake holder. That is rich AF, man. But it's good. With some coffee. I have to take everything one thing at a time here because I put my frames away too. And those frames are gorgeous. Ooh, fresh air. Oh, God. You're my good boy. might be a much larger one than I was thinking, you know? That's a huge one right there. I will open it. I'm curious. Little toolbox. Oh boy. Now, right there. Keep Shanda from getting in my spot at least. Sorry. That's nasty. I've got allergies. Like I use the restroom. I'll leave you right here for a moment, and I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. That was, you know, chocolate always makes me feel like I gotta brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, Chief. You know, of all the things I can snack on, chocolate's the number one thing that makes me feel like I gotta brush my teeth right afterwards. What up, dog? Thanks for sticking around. I want to see my other frame too, man. Let's look at this one in detail. See how big this is compared to it, because this might be where I put, yeah, this is gonna be for this painting I'm gonna work on. It's gonna be a painting of Jesus that I've been commissioned to do, and I got a nice frame for it. Yes, sir. Oops. Now I've got an X-Acto knife kit and a compass and ruler kit and a cork bottomed ruler. You can see as you can now probably, some of you, if you've heard me talk before, can probably observe that my speech coordination, the way I speak, improves quite a bit the longer I am without weed. You know, I'm not saying weed is bad for everybody, but it's certainly not doing me any good. You know, I'm better off without it for sure. I'm absolutely certain about that. And I can keep these little plastic corner pieces for when I send it to my client. I want to keep this box too. That's a nice box. I've got a few boxes I can use this. Okay. Now let's see what this one's gonna look like. Without doxing myself. Thank you very much. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Oh, want some ASMR? Anyone want some ASMR? Some people say that I have a soothing voice for ASMR. So, let's whisper. Let's do a little ASMR today. Okay. yeah. Sometimes my back sounds like that in the morning when I crack it. Bubble wrap. Shando. You wreck it. I'm kidding. It's all part of the show.
You're so handsome and regal when you sit up straight like that, Shando.
Look how regal he... Oops. Almost muted it. Look how regal he is.
With he sits up with a big chest. Big trunk chest.
What are you thinking about, Shando? Is it important? Are you regal and noble? Snickerdoodles? He's a good watchdog, all right. Not only that, but he's very, he's stoic for a dog. He only barks when he needs to, when he feels like he needs to. If it's daytime and there are people walking up and down the hallway, he doesn't seem to give much of a crap. But if it's too quiet, or if it's nighttime and he hears a noise down the hallway, he'll do this, Yeah, are you a good guard dog? You tough? You a bona fide dog, Shando? You'd kick anybody's ass if they were to try anything. Oh yes, you let those jowls shake with fury. Jowls of fury right here. Why so serious, Shando? Why so serious?
Baby, it's the sneaker boo-balls.
Why so serious? You're a smart boy. He is working. That's his job. He does have 4 different guard dogs in him, so that is technically his job. Different breeds are, bred for different jobs. And Shando, he's got a retriever in him. He's got golden retriever, and then the rest is just guard dogs. From most to least, he's got golden retriever, boxer, which is a guard dog, Rottweiler, guard dog, American Pit Bull Terrier, guard dog, and Mastiff, guard dog. A very formidable guard dog. He's got only 5% Mastiff, though. So, that's fine. I have to see what this braid looks like. I noticed, the corner of the box here has been smushed, so I'm really hoping they didn't mess this up. It's a fragile item, friend. Ooh. Stapled. Someone told me long ago there's a comb before. Oh, I'm so glad that they protected the corners again. And bubble wrap. Cool. Cool, I guess I don't have to worry. Excellent. Just want to see what this frame looks like, though. I'm sure it's going to be beautiful. I want to know. I mean, I'm going to have to open it if I'm going to use it. Let's see. Let's see what that's... Oh, isn't that beautiful? Look at that design right there. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I'm looking forward to using this, but this will be for a different painting that I work on. But, yeah, I just wanted some good frames. Doesn't this come with glass, though? That's the question. I've got a bunch of frames like this in the shed, that I got from my big brother. He gave them to me for free because he has a friend who is a frame maker. And even without the glass and the backing and the border and all that, each frame is at least $200 at the smallest. Like the one with the smallest dimensions is pretty expensive too. So I don't know why it's just the wood here, but let's see. I do love the way that looks though. You know, that design right there. You get the idea. That's gonna look so beautiful. It's a serious painting. Okay. Whoa. What do we got here? We got gray nails and such. Really, does it not come with a glass or a plexiglass backing here? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the frame here. So we get some plexiglass or something. I'll just put that back. Ah, let's not cut ourselves here. Fucking, we stapled this box together, so it's kind of careful. Something that'll. Well, I'm glad that comes with glass and you know everything it needs for the border and everything. Well, this I'm gonna work on here. And our coffee, we need coffee. Thank you very much, James. I appreciate it. Hi there. Hey, Alessandro. Also, can we see some of your art? Oh, absolutely. And by the way, you can find a lot of my art on Instagram. It's pinned in the chat, but here's a painting of John Steinbeck. And, you know, my style varies. I would say that I've always been very inspired by the Expressionists, the Post-Impressionists, and the Expressionists are my favorite. I like Toulouse-Lautrec. He's my favorite artist of all time. Toulouse-Lautrec. Let me show you an oil painting, actually. This is where was my best friend, Adrian, back in between 2016 and 2021 when he passed away. That's oil on panel. Let me see here. It's one of my favorite paintings. Sunny day. Trying to figure out how the composition for this should look like. Hey, Caden. I did, I am painting a portrait of Jesus, actually. I did check the Instagram, some good stuff on there. Super talented. Didn't add you, though, as I'm a bit paranoid about revealing my real name, etc. Oh, I get it, man. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, don't do anything that makes you feel uneasy. Now, don't get me wrong. If I sell a painting like this, I treat myself to a doll. I let myself buy another doll. Oh, I'm hopeless, man. I got no room in here for more dolls. There's room for one more, says the voice in my head. I love these concise little toolkits, though, for my work here. see. And charcoal. Charcoal works nicely. Works really well with watercolor, and I mean, it works a lot better for whatever painting medium I'm using to use charcoal. I just realized I ran out. Excuse me. Okay, just wanna... Anyone know what Lux Nova means? It means it's the way we've referred to stained glass windows. It's the light that emanates from a stained glass window. It means new light or holy light, I think. Let me look it up. And we learned about that in art history class. That's one of my favorite things, though. I love stained glass windows. Lux Nova, yes, it means it's Latin for new light. I knew Nova meant new. Yeah, new light, Lux Nova. Famously reimagined from his earlier work, Lux Arumku. It is known for a slow, shimmering, and melodic tone. The term also historically refers to the new light of Gothic architecture and is the name of a UK-based clean energy law. Huh. That's interesting. I gotta take my meds. Feels like it's summer already. So small. Okay. Where I live, there are some amazing cathedrals and churches. I love architecture. Me too, man. I love stained glass windows. If I had a lot of money and I could just have any house I wanted, I'd want stained glass windows. I've always loved them. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to decide here. Let's see, painting, drawing. See the painting, drawing, your art. You know, I wish I had a better tripod, you know, for just angling my phone any way I want to, you know, so you can see things better. Can't really do that here, unfortunately. Got my little cork ruler. We're going to use this. I love oil painting. It's so much more malleable. Did we get all that? Okay, good. Okay, let's look at that. Just thinking here. Ooh, that sound though. Can kind of rip some of that off. Yeah, I'm just like kind of hesitant as to whether or not I should do this on my live stream right now, because I just become so immersed, especially in the, I mean, I have to be really focused with the drawing, you know, the sketch, upon which I'm going to turn into a painting. Make sure it's in the middle there. Make it look professional. Let's see if I can measure that here. Okay, it's exactly 11. So yeah, we want, oops, it's 11, right? Yeah. So 5.5, right there. Okay, good. Just right there in the middle. Yeah, it's good. You know, it's good to find some type of hobby or talent or distraction when you're dealing with recovery and from addiction, from something that torments your mind constantly. And with time, everything just gets better and better. It really does. And some people will try to bring it down because they're insecure, because they don't like, you know, seeing someone who's stronger and more resilient than they are in a lot of ways. You know, especially if they've always perceived you as weak and lacking in a backbone. Hey, Tom. How's it going? Thank you. Oh yeah, I would love to take a commission from you, Kiznish. Anytime you're ready for that, man. Yeah, I would love to do that. I take any commissions. And I really take them to heart. And make sure that they come out the way you'd like them to, you know, the painting. Of course, it's going to be in my style, without saying. But, yeah, certain things take a little longer than others. Do you like BWC? I honestly don't know what that is. BWC, huh? Don't know what that is, man. sure that's straight. Okay, right like that, so. Come on, yeah. Make sure that's straight. Those geometric shapes that sometimes get me. Practice makes perfect. Remember that. Okay. That in like that, so. Oh, okay, that needs. A little bit like that, so. A little awkward painting right there. Too many. Okay. Kind of make it a little bit. Oh yeah, it gets smeared. I'm not careful here. Okay, let's see how thick that is. Dummy thick. You'll donate 20 if I get high on stream. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm sorry. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all to me. No, no. Not gonna do that. I have more integrity than that. Okay, that needs to be a little bit there. Okay. Okay, let's okay. Perfect. Need something to hold my hair back. Okay, see, put that like that. So, gosh, I don't like the way that charcoal sounds against that surface there. Usually I like the way this sort of medium feels against the substrate, but not this one particularly. Let's see here. Okay, well, I kind of want to thing about these kneaded erasers, you can just keep kneading them, even if you use a ton of charcoal, which is really messy. You can just keep kneading it until it's clean again. You can use this for years. This will last you for many years, actually. Oh man, it's not the most comfortable situation here. Oh man, I like to listen to music while I'm painting too. Shape that geometric border there a little bit. And we're going to be making it into an oil painting, so the sketch can be a little rough. Oil painting is very malleable. You just got to get the composition in there and all the right proportions. Oh, hello, Shanda. Might need to be more in the middle there. This is so annoying, my hair being in the way, though. Should be able to enjoy this without my hair being in the way. Okay, I need to get something for my damn hair, dude. Okay, buddy, I'll help you. One sec. Difficult angle when I don't have anywhere for my elbows to rest, you know, just stupid. One second. I should do this at the table. My damn elbows. Okay, buddy. Okay, now my shoes. Why don't we take some of this out to the table here. What time is it? 2:23. Okay. Get down the floor. Get down, get down. Okay, I might need that. Okay, might need my compass and my laptop. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll get you in a minute. Get down, get low. Okay, let's see. Got some parchment paper. What else? I guess it's worth this guy. No, this might be better purple here. Try it out. And that should be charged up now. most important part. Work at the table next to the nice window where I have good posture and lighting and all that jazz. Just working on a rough sketch. One sec. So we just need our charcoal kneaded erasers. Perhaps our ruler and compass here. Okay. Oh. I think we'll be fine here. Now I gotta get my mouse, I guess. I'll be right back.
Sweet boy.
Gotta have some lighting. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, we'll go out. We'll go out a little later, Shando. It's such a beautiful day, though. Yeah, man. You're gonna watch a toaster paint? Oh, yeah, the toaster over there. Hey, we're working on my painting. It's just trying to figure out the composition right now. And then I'll start painting it pretty soon. One step at a time, though. Now it's just gonna be the composition, the image that I'm gonna paint. I'm not gonna start on the paint, the oils today, but we're just laying down the image. Just right here. Listen to a little bit of music while I'm doing it too. Let's see. Oh. So why isn't this working? Okay. Add device. Okay. Oh, no, this has an on-off button. Yeah. There we go. It's pairing. Come on. Should be working. I did charge it. Should be pairing with my device. Show all devices. Come on. Okay. What's it being like that? Jeez Louise, man. It's always an issue. Hey, buddy, what's up? Got so many toys. Got your alligators. Oh, so now pairing. Don't know why it's being like that. Let's see. Okay, it was working before. Ay, ay, ay. Bluetooth. Oops. Okay, now it should be working. Right. Why is it being like this? Uh-oh. Is this not charged now? Son of a bitch, why? Okay, weird. It's always one thing after another, man. Like, why isn't my mouse working now? Always one thing after another, my friend. What the heck? Did I accidentally turn it off? Or I don't think so. Let's see. Okay, now that would be off. There we go. Huh. That's really strange. Okay, let's work. Connected. Okay. Oh, now it's working. It's connected. Okay. Then shouldn't be having any issues then. The hell? Weird. Then it's gonna blast my ears open. Let's see. Maybe it just needs more volume. Okay. Okay, that should be working. I don't know why it's sound on this video is not working. It's weird. Okay. Settings. Maybe this one will work. Huh. What are we connected to? Yeah. Okay, then I should be working then. It's connected. It says it's connected, but for some reason I'm not hearing any sound. It's gonna blast my ears to bits. I haven't had these long enough, I don't know. Okay. That's weird. Maybe if I turn this off and turn it back on. Okay, that's connected. Should be working then. Huh. I hate it when this happens. My bad. What's up? Working on a sketch composition for the painting here. It's a gessoed panel. I'm going to put it in a beautiful golden frame whenever it's done. But looks like I'm having just trouble with my sound here. Just kind of want to listen to something while I'm painting. And checking in with you too. Let's try this. Oh, now it's working. Cool. Okay. Guess we're listening to Post Malone while I do this. Crisp. Getting sure that's even. Make sure it's nice and even. Make sure that's nice and even. Slightly shaky from all the coffee I've had today. I've had 4 cups. Come to think of it. I want to get an image down on here. That's why I love charcoal so much. You can be a little more malleable with it. And it's really, it combines well with other mediums, you know. Perfect. Yeah. I might have to get something to put my hair back. It's always something. I'm trying to enjoy my painting. $1,000,000 trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. Oh man, the allergies are extreme. High hats and loud colors, white spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. Up like $1,000,000 trooper, trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Okay, well, sheesh. Like $1,000,000 trooper. God, dude, allergies. I don't like allergies, guys. I'm not familiar with them. When I was a kid, I never got allergies. Now I do get sniffles. Oh God, I'm shaky. Shouldn't have had so much coffee. Just kind of shape it up here. Needs to be a little higher there. Okay. Okay. Have a general idea. Put in the more organic shapes right now since I'm shaky from all that coffee, man. I was hoping I could do this until like 5 o'clock. Dude, like, I get so much charcoal on my face when I'm doing this. Caffeine messes with blood vessels in the nose especially. I notice my hay fever is worse when I've had too much coffee. Really? That would explain a lot. That would explain a whole lot. I know. Okay. Oh yeah, it's really not good. I see, like I'm shaking, man. It's like I think, oh, deep breath will help. No, it doesn't. put in some loose shapes here because I have an idea as to what I want here. I'm inspired by Egon Sheila, but it's definitely not going to be as crass as a lot of Egon Sheila's. I wouldn't say it's crass, but it's definitely a combination of art and erotica, which is art that's a little more pornographic in nature. No! No! Okay. Let's see. So get a general idea as to where I'm going to place things here. Just want the general shapes put in there. Don't want to lose sight of the image I'm trying to get into here. Let's see if this works better. I do like the way that texture feels. Yeah, I like that better. to the races. Where memory is protected, angels' voices whisper to the souls of. I forget the lyrics. Na 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 da 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 da. She wakes him up. I want to know where everything is going to be. Okay, so that's going to be some of these. Oh, I like this charcoal so much better. Yeah, that stuff gives me the chills just thinking of it. I don't like the way it don't like the way it feels on the surface there. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Cheap charcoal. And that's where the eye's gonna be there. Let's see. It's a little hard to get detail in with that charcoal. That's gonna be where the okay. Okay. in here. Watching girls pass you by. It ain't the latest thing. I'm just standing in the doorway. I'm just trying to make some sense. The tales they tell of men, I'm not waiting on my lady. Each little leaf will be realized once I start painting them. Just want to know where things are going to be approximately in proximity to each other. I'm not waiting on my lady. I'm just waiting on a friend. I'm just waiting on... Look at that looks. Add some more plants here too. Don't need no boots. Don't need no pretty. Don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I need someone to protect. Baby boy, aw. Go outside soon after this, okay? What's up? Okay. Gonna figure out this composition here. This will be okay. Okay, we need our little oh yes! Trying to mend my carnivorous habits. I like Jimmy Buffett. Had these wonderful dreams, some kind of sensuous treat. Not zucchinis, fettuccinis. Cheeseburger in paradise. Heaven on earth with an onion slice. The song reminds me of my dad for some reason, even though I introduced him to this song. It reminds me of my dad cruising in a sports car. There we go. Time changes sailors these days. When I'm in port, I get what I need. Not Havanas or bananas or daiquiris, but that American creation on which I feed. Ugh, smearing it. That's okay though, because we're working on an oil painting. That's getting that composition in there. Potato, big kosher pickle, and a cold draft beer. Well, good God Almighty, which way do I steer to paradise? Making the best of every virtue and vice. Paradise. Gotta get that right. It's gonna be layered. None of this charcoal is going to show through because this is an oil painting. That coffee, man. I drink too much coffee. Any shaky though, but I'm glad I'm getting something on the panel here. Just that's what's important. With charcoal, we can do anything here. I should probably work on that border part when I'm not so shaky though. Okay, so we got plants. Oops, change the song. Remember when Rock was young? Me and Susie had so much fun, holding hands and skipping stones. Never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. Okay, am I able to? Huh? Yeah, that's not gonna fit in there. Maybe? Oh, will that? Nah. It's too small. This in there. Well, there. How's this gonna work? It can be kind of even Steven. Oh, I might have a better one. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Let's just pencil. Careful. Growing rock with you. In shoes, you had so much fun. Okay, that would be like that. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, let's be right there then. There we go. Just see. Honestly, I've never really used the compass for myself. I'm just trying it out. See. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah. Do need more practice with it. Let's try this out then. I'm better at just doing this, actually. And going in and revising it as I go. There we go. Smearing it around anyway. I don't want to smear it too much because I got those hands and everything really nicely. Oops. Think if I sang out of tune, would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Ooh, I get by with the help of my friend. Who's your favorite Beatle? I'm a Beatle. You know. I like John Lennon. I'm a sucker for John Lennon. On your own. Ooh, I get by with the help of my friends. Do you need anybody? Want somebody to love? I want somebody to love. Would you believe if I love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain it have all the time. What do you see when you turn out the lights? No, it's mine. Oh, I get by with the help of my friends. bit of leaves here. Oh, I get by. What the hell? Okay, so that's just where the tree's gonna be. And bushes and plants and such. This is a painting of the agony in the garden. So far, so good. I'm liking it so far. Okay, so that needs to be a little more. Let's see. Would you believe? What do we got here? Oh. Everybody's talking and no one says a word. Everybody's making love and no one really cares. There's matches in the bathroom just below the stairs. Something cooking and nothing going on. There's always something cooking and nothing in the pot. We're starving back in China, so finish what you've got. Straight there. A bit lower, yeah. A bit there. A little lower. Just shaky, man. Yeah. Tomorrow when I work on this, I'm definitely not going to drink as much coffee. Because look. Can't do it. But I am resilient and I've got a good composition in there. That's what I was looking for today. Just loosely set down a composition. Okay. Bit there, lower. Okay, so man, it's amazing how just a little unsteadiness can really make it a lot more challenging. Okay. Okay. Got everything. Yeah, composition down there. I want to put some more designs in the corners too. Ooh, I love talking heads. Make sure it's not too long. She was lying in the bed. She could hear the highway breathing. She could see and hear my factory. She's making sure she is not dreaming. See the light of the neighbor's house. Committed to concentrate, and she's open up your eyes. Okay, just kind of make sure that part's not too long. Even Stevens. Take me to the river. Okay, I just want to make sure this is geometrically accurate. Let's see. So 6 inches. Oh yeah, that's slightly longer there. I'll make this a little longer. How much is this? Like that. So we need, that's 7. How much is this? Okay, let's see this one. Okay. It's okay if my hand smears it. I'm gonna paint it. Get sure it's even. Sure it's not too dark. Okay. Let's drive, let's drive, let's drive, let's drive. Sign on the side of the road, and we're 15 miles to the shack, yeah, yeah. People want them, yeah. Your car that's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the love shack. Got me a Chrysler. Make sure that's the same. Try to get it perfectly even with the ruler here. Because I'm shaking. Kind of whittle it down to the perfect proportions here. Lower here. Yeah. Don't forget, sometimes the eraser is just as important as the pencil or charcoal you're using. You can use it to sculpt. It's also a sculpting tool, not just oops, I fucked up, got to erase it. You know, got to get rid of it. Sometimes you can use it for drawing, as a drawing tool, just like anything else. Not just erasing the drawing, but kind of whittling it down, getting good shapes. Get rid of some of that dust. Just make sure an empty space, negative space, is very, very important for your composition. You know, I'm always nervous before I come in and start a new painting, especially if it's a style or a category or concept subject I'm not familiar with. But this is one I've been excited about. Thing is, it's not like I'm unfamiliar with this subject matter in painting. It's that I expect, since it's religious, since it's a painting of Jesus, I expect for it to come out nice, you know, no mistakes. But I'm drawing inspiration from some of my favorite artists, namely Egon Schiele, Van Gogh, Toulouse-Lautrec, and stained glass windows, definitely. When I go out, I'm gonna be on the wakes of steel. Walk 10,000 miles and I will walk 500 more. 100 more. Wish YouTube wasn't so strict about music, you know, copyright and all that. Because they want you to pay for it. I'm gonna be a man who wakes up next to you. I like how his face and everything's looking there. Put some leaves there, but we're going to paint each individual one. Okay, I'm really liking the way Jesus is turning out here so far. This is the sketch before I... So far, so good. Just wait until I lay down the paint. This is just the charcoal under drawing. It's all gonna get smudged. for the fact that I've been really shaky this whole entire time. It's actually coming out the way I'd like it to. You always smile, but in your eyes, your sun will show. Yes, it shows. I had you there, but then I let you go. And now it's only fair that I should let you know. That you should know. Can't live, living is without you. Can't give, I can't give anymore. Without you, can't give, I can't give anymore. Okay, I won't need that right now. I just want to, you know where that is. Too shaky for straight lines right now. I had too much coffee, man. Way too much coffee today. I've had like 4 cups, and I'm not even talking measuring cups. I'm talking freaking 16-ounce coffee mugs. I've had 4 of them. So far, so good. I see the bad moon rising. Branches for our plant. Yeah. Oh, I'm listening to Creedence Clearwater Revival right now. I'm gonna get charcoal in my eyes. So far, so good. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I like those headphones. Those bone conducting headphones.
What?
I like those headphones. You're wearing the same ones.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from my work, Doug.
I couldn't hear you. What?
I like those bone conducting headphones. Do you have another one of these, by the way? That's
I don't. I gotta go to the vape store though.
That's okay. Oh. Cool. I'll give you a little money for one.
Like,
I'll pay you a little. I'll give you a little moolah for
good? Oh.
It is green. Too good. It's my third piece.
Yeah, I mean, you could make any type of fudge if you have chocolate and condensed milk, you know.
See?
Especially white chocolate, you can mix.
That's all you need, eh?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you need condensed milk, chocolate, and you could just have plain fudge that way. But this has walnuts and marshmallows for Rocky Road fudge. You can make like a s'mores fudge, you can make pistachio fudge, you could use any type of pudding mix probably and mix it in there with the pistachio flavor. You can make a matcha fudge, white chocolate and matcha.
I'd take one of these down to your mom, but she needs everything to be soft.
It melts in the mouth.
No, these big nuts, it hurts her teeth
Oh.
and gums. There's no way.
These nuts.
Huh?
These nuts.
Well, even the marshmallow that's hard for her.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. And that. Same with that.
I'll remember that next time I make fudge. I'll make part of it soft as I can.
Yeah, just smooth fudge.
Eh.
Will you stop it? I don't have anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear, baby boy. Baby boy. Hear the drums echoing tonight, but she only hears only whispers. She's coming in 12:30 flight. What, buddy? What is it? Oh, honey, Dad needs to go get more doggy food, the Costco variety. You know, let me get my dog something to eat. My boy is hungry. Can just keep that on. I like these headphones a lot. Okay, buddy, let me get you something to eat. Yeah, I think we made a lot of good progress today. Gonna take a lot, take me away from you. There's nothing more than 100 men or more could ever do. Excuse me, buddy. What's up? No, I've graduated. I don't need to go to school. I don't need school. I'm too cool for school now. And okay, let me see if there's anything I can get for you. You know, I think what will I have? Maybe just get you an egg. Get you an egg, buddy, for the time being, okay? I know you're hungry. I know you're a hungry boy. How about some applesauce? Okay, now we've already given him all those peelings. What's up, Doug? Making my dad a little snack here. I know, honey, you're a hungry boy. Okay, now, wait a minute. Literally just wash this bowl, and I know that you'll just go for it the minute I dump something in there, so. I guess. Some applesauce. He loves applesauce. Oh. Little bit of applesauce for you. Okay, not too much, not too little. Okay, you know what, an egg in there. That's for the time being, because we don't have dog food left, baby. And some of this ripe banana, because you love bananas. I'll give you the whole thing. Yes, mashed banana, egg, and applesauce for my boy. Okay. Smash it and smash it, mash it and smash it. I know, you love it. I really like every component in here, so probably don't need to mix it up too much here. Let's see. Is that gonna be it? Banana, applesauce, and egg for a snack. He's just licking his lips over here. Look at my boy as I'm stirring this. It's so cute. Okay, wait.
He licks his lips. He's so tired. Oh my goodness, you're so good and well behaved. Oh my goodness, buddy. Okay, I'll stop this nonsense. Here's. Wilkes. It works. Okay. Yes, you will.
Let's get you some water. You need water. There's nothing on your hand. Go outside and eat just like we're having a picnic or something. Maybe a little bit of my, I'm not sure actually. I'll look that up. The dogs can have a tiny bit of stevia. I don't know.
Hello.
I'll be back soon. That good, huh? You know what? I might have to move you. Hi, Heather. I'm going to move you over here with my art right now, okay? In fact, you guys can just gaze down at my artwork for the time being because we've got traffic up in here. So I don't want anything happening to that, but I like the way Jesus looks so far. So good.
I'm going.
Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, now we can. Hey, what's cooking, Doc? Well, this morning I had a burrito and some eggs earlier, so this time I'm just gonna have my usual cream of wheat. Oh, and I had the the sweet potato casserole. It was really good, but now I'm craving these. Chia pudding up in there. Okay, you know what? I'm not even trying. Where that's a cat. No, if the dishes get used up that fast and the cabinet's left empty, the cat won't go in there. Annoying. Spray with some cleaner for now. Try making that dry yogurt I keep saying I'm gonna try out. I'll do that because that's an overnight thing. You want for it to sit before you do anything with it. Let's see. Look at those instructions again because there's this one step that's kind of befuddling. Way to get some fruit and chaos. Oh dear. There we go. I smelled gas. Okay. Some blueberries. That might be getting something. For them dogs. Hey, buddy. Where's my Manhattan? Where did I put that I always have in here? It's missing for some reason. up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shando pooped all over the house. What? How would you know that? I wouldn't. No, he wouldn't do that. It took me one day to potty train Shando. He's very, very smart. It really did. Took him one day. He's very smart. And I remember when I first got him, I'm familiar with the new place, probably, but he was only 2 months old when I got him. Yeah, because he was born February 8th, and I got him in April. Took him one day for me to potty train him. Oh, hey, Johnny. Sorry, I'm live streaming. Can I get you stuff? And some water for you? Oh, by the way, did you have some fudge?
No.
Can I get you a piece? Because it's your birthday fudge.
Yes, please.
Okay. Everybody really loves it, too.
I like your outfit.
Thank you. Some nice water cans here. Oops. Here's your water. And I'll get you your fudge. You're welcome. Love it. Oh yeah. So good. Gosh, man. I'm in such a hurry to dirty up every dish. What are you doing, Johnny? Chocolate's right here. Okay, buddy. Oops. All right. There we go. Johnny? Where'd you go? Oh, just heard a door close there. Here you go, man. Let me know what you think. Isn't that pretty?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Isn't that good? Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy birthday. Happy day past birthday.
You weren't saying happy birthday to Matthew this long.
What?
You weren't saying happy birthday to Matthew this long.
Oh, I did say happy birthday to Matthew.
But not for this long after his birthday.
Oh, yeah. I don't see him as often. I say it when I think about it. And it's gorgeous. Sorry about the terrible view there. Getting myself some dinner. I need to live stream soon because I need to do chores and I don't see a point in, having you guys stare at a wall while I'm doing stuff. Amazing how quickly those dishes accumulate. Now, I did do a lot of baking last night, so some of it's just looks like there's more dishes than there is. There's just a lot of big stuff that needs to be hand washed for the most part. Some strawberries. Hey, cat! Get off my painting! Cat, man, it's really big provocative of there standing around my painting like that. Yeah, you know what you were doing. The moment I saw him, he fled. Those cats are devious sometimes, man. I'll tell you what. Good thing I had partial people on that thing. Don't go near my paintings. Hello. Oh, thank you. Use as much of that as I can while I'm cooking this. What's up? Hey, Heather. Hello, everyone. Mixed stuffed peppers. Oh, we don't have those ingredients. That sounds good. I've made them before, but we don't have those ingredients, unfortunately. I love stuffed peppers. It's not something I crave all the time, but it's good. One of those things that to me it tastes better when someone else makes it. Vanilla. A little vanilla in there. Oh yes, and some pecans, definitely. Pecan. These nuts. Love pecans in the cream root. We've got some dates. Ooh, you know what? I don't want Strawberries? You guys gotta stay away from my art. There we go. Okay, good, good. They eat their stuff. Then, shit, not quite tall enough. Oh, well, what do you know? Look at all these dishes here. Never pays attention. Just get everything. Get the whip. Okay, that took a while. Creme. Hi there. We back in business, Doctor. Doctor what? What was that? It's been so long since I've seen Jurassic Park. Dr. Malcolm, we're back in business. Cold and lonely light that shines on you. You'll wind up like a river you hide behind that nasty view. And if you think the book will never win, well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste for love and I spin pull away. I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. After all this time. y'all. Hi. Nice. Just fixed your phone? Nah, I'm not making pancakes right now. Just having my same old cream of wheat. It's really good though. It's got all the good ingredients. I had some sweet potato casserole and eggs in a burrito earlier. So I'm having my comfort food. I'm still standing. I can't sing. Mm-mm-mm. Cutting the cheese. Indeed. drink too much coffee and I've got allergies. That would not surprise me if coffee makes allergies worse. For loving you, baby. Okay, now for some creme de la creme. Oh. Start me up. Start me up, I'll never stop. God, that's annoying. Have you ever seen the music video for that Rolling Stones song? Keith Richards just looks so freaking wasted. Spoon. Oh yeah, that makes my milk. Yeah. I got a little dummy thick there, not chia pudding. Stir it a little. Ooh, stir it a little better. Sounds like my computer ran out of battery.
That sucks.
Oh, yes. Suit yourself. You make a grown man cry. Chia pudding sit and thicken for a minute with 100 butter. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going, Merciel? Goodwill rice cooker for $5. Nice. That's awesome. The rice cooker is very handy. You're not forgetting perfect rice every time. Yo, capture, well that's gone. I should have put my laptop up to the charger here for a sec. I'll be right back.
It's dead.
Kaput. Be right back. You ever gonna get that T-Rex tattoo? That fairy godmother T-Rex?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Yeah. I was thinking about that, like, that's quite an investment.
I would like to get a tattoo one day.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I prefer it to be more like traditional.
Traditional tattoo? Yeah. I could see, yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know if that's my style, but I could come up with something. Actually, if I can cartoon, I could probably do something kind of like that. You know? I don't know.
Do you want a tattoo?
Nah. I don't know. Don't think so. It's that's quite a modification, permanent modification, you know. I don't know if I can commit to something like that being on my arm. I mean, what if I regret my decision, you know? Yeah, I've always been hesitant about that sort of thing myself, but I have nothing against tattoos in general. It would have to be super, super, super meaningful, man. It would have to tell an important story, you know, or remind me of something important in my life. So I understand why people get tattoos when they're soldiers or sailors, or, you know, to have that constant reminder of what you have back home, you know. But I have no idea what I would tattoo on myself. Cat wants to lay down on my work here. Okay, that you gotta be right.
Yeah. They see they own the horse.
I know you do. I know you think you own it, Chris.
I
Isn't
want
that cute?
to get that for you.
I know. Well, you probably already had some, because I just cleared off that whole tea cabinet there that our clothes were.
You're gonna get fat, baby.
Gonna get chubby. You're like the cat version of Shando.
Oh yeah.
Let me put my artwork away. Sweetie boy. Have no room. Errands to do. There's no legs. Excuse me, babe. Why you not face down, huh? Where'd I put it? Gosh, someone's gonna step on that. Excuse me. Good enough. Come on. Come on. Come on out, buddy. There's the last cat coming in here. Yes, such a big lug. Such a big log. Johnny,
Yeah,
who's your favorite member of the Rolling Stones?
I don't know.
Do you prefer the Beatles?
Yeah, I like both of them.
That's hot. One of those things that depends on my mood. Here, bud. Tiny little bit of chia pudding for ya. She like a little bit of chia pudding, buddy. One sec. It's actually good for dogs. Just a little bit. It's hemp seed, super good in there. Some of it. West side Shando. It's not too hot now. Some strawberry. Amazing. Amazing how fast things just get messy. So soak. Some blueberries. Blueberries. And I gotta sit down and chill for a minute. Go. Few top prunes. Hey. Should always keep prunes in the refrigerator. I never knew that before, but they are a lot better in the fridge. They keep that nice texture. I put just a few of them into my cream of wheat. Yum. And I will walk 500 miles. And I will walk 500 more. And I will walk 500 miles. And I will walk 500 more. That was the perfect response to that. Quite a bit of blueberries there. Mmm. That's enough milk. I think I'm done for the time being. Okay, let's go. Same old, same old. Okay, that's off. Good, good, sehr good. Oh. Yeesh. We put our tools now. Very little room. If any, that is. Nice headphones. That was my birthday present. Oh, almost dumped that on me. Pretty damn good. How can you go wrong? Looking for something to blow my nose on because it's getting to be annoying. Okay, I guess I'll use that. Excuse me. Trying not to be nasty here. Oh, that fresh air feels good. Hi, hi, hi. Bones cracked? Oh, yeah? Oh, every time I want to show someone, it never works. Yeah, every single time, man. Yet I get a really good one here and there. It's funny how that works. And I will walk 500 miles. See how pretty it is, though. You can't go wrong here. It's got hemp seeds and chia pudding. That really sends it. And the pecans, too. Hope you guys like how the painting's coming along. I think it's coming along great. It is an oil painting, so it will take a little while. Sheesh. Gotta show you guys this while I'm eating, huh? Like that. That worked. Definitely shrunk it down quite a bit. So much better with tart berries on top. And that chia pudding's so good. Hi, Scott. I'm sorry about the epilepsy. If I see you here, I'll be mindful of that. Oh, I should just be mindful of that in general. Because I never know if someone might be sensitive to lights flashing and that type of thing. Hope you're doing good. What does... Come on, Johnny GT, what do you mean? Outfit is not thoughty. What does that even mean? It's not slutty enough. What are we talking about? Well, thank you. KDA. What does that even stand for? Excuse my ignorance. That outfit looks better than a whore outfit alone. I'll say. Man, that chia pudding makes it so much better. It's that layer of texture. And they're super healthy, man. Chia seeds. Super healthy. And very versatile. You can put them on just about anything, really. You can put them in your drinks, smoothies, salads, cereal, anything. Delightful. I'm gonna let that soak though. I don't. Be right back though.
What? Wait, what? Okay, no, I know.
Whew. Man, oh man, my back. Oh, aching back. And I will walk 500 more. Wait, with what? Intergalactic keyboard, what's going on? What are you talking about? People coming in here and saying, talking shit. We've been working on the painting, the commission that I got. As you can see, I have my information pinned here in the comments for if anyone would like to commission me for painting. Would you like to see some of my paintings? Oh dear, don't mind if I do show you, because I guess I gotta prove myself. Here's John Steinbeck, watercolor on paper with charcoal. All right, and how about a painting of yes, closest ones sitting by me right now. This is my best friend Adrian. Oil on panel. There's oil on panel there. Here's my initials. Not that I have anything to prove to anybody, but there's Adrian, my best friend, who passed away. Oil on panel. One of my favorite paintings, which is why I always show it to you guys. I'm proud of that one. In fact, as I was painting that, I could not keep the tears back. It's just, you know, a lot to me painting my best friend like that. And what else? Let's see. Oh, yes. Here's some oil on panel. Oh, you know what? You're all zoomed in there. This comes from a photo that I took. I took this photo. You can find it on my Instagram. I turned it into a black and white photo. And then I made that into a painting. It just seemed like a very meaningful scene that I managed to somehow capture. I just whipped out my phone real fast and snap. Because I saw these guys were about to shake hands, and it was so beautiful. This man with his dog. Both of them looking super content despite their obvious circumstances there in downtown Portland. But yeah, it's one of my favorites of all time. So put a lot of heart and soul into that. But yeah, we talk about art, we talk about recovery from addiction, we talk about just shenanigans, my dog, music, whatever I feel like talking about, cooking. Yes, I painted these. Yeah, I'm a painter. Who else? Yeah, I painted them. He's mad I don't talk to him. Well, that's kind of weird, isn't it? This is, does he want me to single him out among everybody else and talk to him instead of painting? Like, can't he see that I was painting and cooking and doing stuff, productive stuff? Or does he, think I'm here to serve him like this is OnlyFans or something? Probably thinks that this is OnlyFans. Thank you, Cavis. So very nice, thank you. Jordan, well, what Jordan are you referring to, Intergalactic? Because I'm thinking Jordan, I'm thinking Michael Jordan, I'm thinking, I don't know, what other Jordan is there? Michael Jordan, Jordan Sparks. Very nice artwork. Thank you, Jeff. Wifey's putting them kiddo down. Then we're gonna go sip wine on the porch. Yep. Thank you, Cavis. Thank you, Bard Clay. Romans chapter 12, verse 2. Hi, RK. And be not conformed to this world, but be ye transformed by the renewing of your mind, that ye may prove what is that good and acceptable and perfect will of God. Amen. Yeah, I can't believe it's already Sunday, too. Seems like this week has gone by fast. And tomorrow I gotta walk the neighbor's dog, and I have a therapy appointment. Have one at noon, and then I gotta walk the neighbor's dog at 5 o'clock. So, in the middle of the day, we might start a live stream. In fact, I might start a live stream right after my therapy appointment, and then do it up until the point. Well, I have to take Shanda for a long walk before I take those dogs for a long walk. They need a 30-minute walk, so I need to take Shanda for a walk beforehand. Good thing it's at 5 p.m., so I have time to do everything else. But yeah, this is stuff I gotta do tomorrow, for sure. Man, I wish that I had live streamed even though I was sick. I mean, I really didn't feel like it, and it's probably not healthy, but my engagements, my analytics looking in YouTube Studio went way down. I lost like 20 subscribers just because of that. About $200 in revenue that had been predicted. That's, yeah, down $200. It's kind of discouraging to see your hard work being set back just because of a couple, 3 sick days, you know? But I could have done better, I think. I could have done a lot better. Oops. How long have I been clean? Hi, Big Flex Mafia. I've been clean for 3 years. I've been clean as of February 28, 2023. To be precise. And I know YouTube's gonna probably curate that little bit there and make that into the YouTube highlight, because for whatever reason, every time someone asks that question, which is the number one question I get asked, how long have you been clean, or what was your drug of choice, actually? What was your drug of choice? And then I tell them, and YouTube always takes that bit and turns it into a live highlight. I wish that they would, wish they were a little better about that, you know? Better at making it seem a little more cohesive, like you don't have to have content, like the rest of the... You're losing a lot of context with a lot of those live highlights, actually. It's annoying sometimes. And I will walk a 500 more. And I will walk 500 miles, and I will walk 500 more. That's gonna be stuck in my fucking head. I can't take it anymore. Meh. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna lose those headphones that I just had there. Oh, there they are. Jeez. Easy to lose these, man. Just put them right here up on my closet. Or no. I'm thinking music. I'm feeling the music. Oops. Still very slow and foggy. Do I take my Suboxone today? Yeah, I took a little bit. Yeah. They prescribed me 2 strips. I gotta remember also that in 2 days, day after tomorrow, I have an appointment to get my prescription refill. I should have had that done on the 10th. That's how well I'm doing in weaning down from this. Just a little bit ahead, just 1 step ahead of my doctor, of my provider's recommendation. I'm always 2 steps ahead. I'm always... No. Not Nikocado Avocado. He's always 2 steps ahead. I could never. Yeah, I think that's a reflection of some of the sickest things on the internet. The fact that the only reason why Nikocado Avocado was such a rich YouTuber, man. I mean, the at one point probably richer than PewDiePie, like one of the richest YouTubers out there. And I think that the only reason for that is that people have this morbid curiosity, and they're thinking, like, this guy, man, what's he gonna do next? He's gonna go so far one of these days that he's gonna actually combust. He's gonna croak, and people want to see that. It's kind of sick. People want to see people blow up to like 400 pounds over the course of 6 months to 3 years or so, and it's like they want to see someone croak, It's just kind of, that's the thing about the internet. It's kind of sick in a way. You get a lot of, and also makes it hard for people to turn back, because they're on a trajectory of, oh, now, you're making a lot of money and you're rich, and you can't stop what you're doing now, because then it's going to go back to the way it was before. And so you have to keep going with what you're doing, and it's hurting your health. I'd rather have my health than be a millionaire. I'd rather be healthy than have any money. I'd rather be healthy than anything. Can't enjoy life when you're unhealthy. I want to breathe freely. What's Zines? I don't have anything against. I don't have anything against everything. I mean, everyone's different, and everything is different. The way everything affects us. Zines likely refers to Zine, the popular brand of nicotine. I have nothing against that. In fact, I thought about getting some. It might actually help me. I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I love those micron pens. And I will work at 500 more. Man, that's some good reviews too. 4.8 out of 64,000. Okay, let's see. Oh, nice. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Get that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you, Nora. And I like your name, by the way. Nora's a very pretty name. When I was little, I used to talk about naming my first kid Nora. It was a long time ago. I like that name. Do I use gummies? Talking about like THC or CBD? No, not very often, if anything. Not very often at all. No, I don't. From for 16 by 20 inch oil paintings, gold ornate frame for canvas art, finished vintage landscape abstract wall framed for gallery wall. Yeah, I don't even think that's supposed to have. Yeah, no back and glass. It's beautiful. Just thinking. Solid canvas frame for 16 by 20 inch oil paintings. Okay, I'll have to use that for something different. Oh. Oh my. Just looking at it. Oh, I see. I'm surrounded by your embrace. But I can feel your hello. And I don't want to breast. With everything I know and more. It's written I love you fast. Don't even ask. Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful. Beautiful. So you're supposed to have the glass because you're supposed to. It's actually that this big frame I got is specifically for oil paintings on canvas, so you can actually, it feels like the textures on the painting are popping right off. It's the same way when you go and observe art in museums. A lot of them don't have glass because that way it's hard to see because of the reflection, you know. Beautiful. Let me see your hello. I like this video though because it shows me exactly how to install the canvas into that frame. Gosh, they're expensive though. It's like 50 bucks. I've spent like 50 bucks for the one I'm going to use on that painting I'm working on right there, but it's totally worth it. Those frames are gorgeous. See what I have in the shed too, because I have a bunch of ones that I got for my birthday, just in various sizes. Just it seems like I need to measure each and every one of them, write down their measurements, and see about how much it would be to get glass and backing the panel or mat, whatever. The cradle. Thanks, guys, and yeah, hope this hasn't been a boring live stream, you know. It's been a little quiet. I haven't been as, you know, chit-chatty or talkative, you know, as I could be, I guess. Sometimes I'm just less chatty, you know. Sometimes I can't predict how I'm gonna be from on a day-to-day basis. But just thinking about how I'm gonna organize my day tomorrow. So I have to take little Shando out, and then I gotta take the neighbor's dogs out. I'm looking forward to that. The audacity to show up half on camera without makeup? What are you talking about? I'm wearing eye makeup. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. No, I wasn't listening to that though. It's a good song. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, oh. Come into my world, I got to show you. I have dreams of orca whales and owls, but I wake up in fear. You will never be my dear, you'll never be my dear friend. Ba-da-da-dum-da-dum. Don't even ask. Don't even. Yo, these dolls are beautiful. That one's very curvy. Check out Eric Burden with Rory Gallagher, cover of Heaven's Door. Also, Brian Ferry's cover. Alright. Ooh, snap! Looks like my phone's about to go kaput though. I'm gonna go get a charger. Knock, knock, knock on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Fools. Sweet. Keep it up. What are we? We're the shit. We the shit. We the shit. Dun 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 dun. Oh my goodness, thank you, Macrella. Little update, this charity stream which I mentioned ends with actually higher sum, 69 minute USD, 250 minute, this is a lot too. I'm proud to be Polish in moments like this. I hear you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. I would love to go to Poland someday, since it's the home of my patron saint, Saint Maximilian Kolbe. I don't think I have any Polish in me, but I love Polish pottery. I love Polish food. I love, what else? The pottery is gorgeous. And there was something else, and I just completely just spaced my mind here for just a minute. We used to always have, what was it called? That Polish sausage with potatoes and green beans and some tomato. Oh, and Friedrich Chopin is one of my favorite composers. Tacos. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. 1,000 tacos sounds good. Actually, 1,000's a little too much. That would go bad over the course of a few days. Oh yeah, and I'm also Roman Catholic, so that's another thing I like about Poland is that you're Catholic. Families are also close-knit. I like that. Let me show you what Polish pottery looks like. It's so beautiful. I've liked it since I was a little kid, too. We used to go to a Polish mass. Saint Stan's. We used to go to this Polish mass when I was, throughout my younger years. And that was the mass we usually went to because we, I had a lot of siblings and they had one later at night. Oh man, I love Polish pottery though. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Ooh. Oh wow. See how beautiful Polish pottery is, guys. Isn't that beautiful? It's art. Where am I from? I'm from the USA. My name isn't Jessica, though. Hi there, unknown. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? I'm not high, but damned if I do, damned if I don't with weed. Even if I was high, even if I wasn't, you'd have an issue, Seems like if people know I'm smoking weed, then they have an issue, and if I don't, then they have an issue with that too, man. I can never win. But yeah, I'm not high. I'm just tired. I've got allergies. Drank a ton of coffee today. Okay. Oh, thank you very much, Macrella. Great, but I'm pretty sure that if you hear the Polish language, you will get some kind of mind fuck. Let me look it up. Got my headphones in. Let me see. Polish. I also read The Pianist when I was a teenager. It was a very touching story. True story. Oh yeah, I mean it's like Władysław Spielman, that the guy who from The Pianist, the actual guy, his name does not look the way it's pronounced. It's yeah. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. One sec. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I'm not going to be able to do this. What? Jet. Ba. Junkie. Przepraszam. I have no idea. I'm saying say hello, bye, thanks, I'm sorry, excuse me, and please. Przepraszam. Excuse me. Same as sorry. Dzięki. Learning Polish. Oh, okay, so if saying oh my, well, that's... Really is oh kurwa. Mother-in-law. Kurwa. How are you? Oh my god, is oh kurva. Really is oh kurva. Mother-in-law's kurva. How are you? Is Koja's kurva. Oh no is oh kurva. And finally is kurva. That's complicated, dude. I would never be able to do that. Make those sounds. Taste. Do widzenia. Tak. Nie. Nie. I knew it. No. Dziękuję. Well, the way she does it makes it a lot easier to learn because she sounds out every syllable for me before she, you know, and then she says it fast. Wow. Ah, boy. I can't say that. It's hard. You know, the reason why I started making this channel isn't because I want attention. In fact, that's the last thing I actually fucking want. I don't want that because it's uncomfortable. I start to think to myself, what the hell am I doing? But then I thought to myself, you know what? Like, there are so many people live streaming and no one gives a shit about them and what they're doing, really. They just go back to their own normal lives. It's like, you know, and I'm able to help a lot more people with addiction this way, with, you know, their bad habits. I started following recovery channels and really looking up to them and admiring them. I don't think to myself, oh, that person's just looking for attention. I think to myself, oh, that person's really being helpful and, you know, throwing out a lot of useful information for people and education. And we don't have enough recovery content. And I'm very inspired by the channels that I follow, and I read the comments, and some of those people said that we don't have enough recovery channels. So I thought, well, why don't I contribute to that since I'm making it? You know, people who say that you're just looking for attention, they're in the... I just feel like it's a really sexist thing. I don't think they'd be saying that to me if I were a guy, honestly. It's like, we always have to be petty. Our intentions and our goals and everything, it all has to be super trivial. Oh, thank you.
Hope I didn't hurt anything.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, thank you. You know, that's a thing. I mean, I appreciate the compliments and the kind words and all that, but I don't come on here asking for that. I really don't. I come here wanting to promote my artwork and promote recovery. I was a heroin addict for 6 fucking years. And it nearly killed me. So, I'd like to be able to help people as much as I can. People who want to be helped, people who gravitate to my channel because it actually is helping them. Yeah, I think throwing that heavy thing on there wasn't a good idea. So this is the one I'm working on so far. So far we just have a charcoal layout of the composition we're gonna be working on here. Let me see if I can get some better lighting there. There we go. So far so good. It'll all come together once we start painting it. All the compositions, there'll be a lot more foliage. I'm going to try to make it look sort of like a stained glass window, you know, but with oil paint.
Dad got pizza.
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 Pizza. Pizza. And it's going to be in this frame. This beautiful frame, too. I'm looking forward to that coming together. Yo, I want to see. So I think someone else wanted to see this too because they missed it. But this is a book I found for free. 1 second. And oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is how we drop our laptop on the floor. There's no room around here. Okay. You can move. Put the doors. I hope my content's helpful. I mean, here's the thing, guys. Just know that it is just not realistic to expect me to be of the same energy every time I'm on here, you know. Some days I'm more tired, a little more run down than others. Some days I'm not as talkative as I thought I would be, you know. Some days I did just smoke weed and I don't, you know, my speech coordination is all messed up. And you can tell when that happens. I'll let you know because I don't want you thinking that that's how I actually talk as my baseline. I'm talking fine right now, better than this morning, way better than this morning. I was still kind of stony balloony. Oh, I was right. I did get this from a little book kiosk. Kiosk, I was wondering, do I even know what the word kiosk means? It's a small standalone booth. Perfect. Yeah. In a high traffic area for automated service, information sharing, and retail sales. This is like a little book exchange kiosk. And I found this for free, this laminated book that's like brand new. And it has these gorgeous, 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 gorgeous paintings in here. Oh! There's John Singer, no, that's Cecilia Boo. I love her work. It reminds me of John Singer Sargent around the same era. Look at that buttery brushstroke work there. Look at that buttery oil paint there, dude. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. I love that so much. And I also really like Caspar David Friedrich. Oh, that's cool. That's beautiful, man. all American art. Oh, beautiful. I really lucked out finding this, man. I mean, how much would... I'm going to look up this book and see how much. Smithsonian American Art Museum. I want to see how much this book goes for. See what I looked out on. Look on Amazon first. See if they have it. So it's America's Art. Smithsonian American Art Museum. Oh, here it is. That's okay. Okay, it's not that expensive actually. It just looks like one of those really, really expensive college books, you know. I've gotten books just like this when I was taking art in college, and it was like that big one up there that I have, the History of Modern Art, was like $100 or something around there. But I still think this is a lucky find. I was really happy to find this. Beautiful pages. Beautiful quality. And I will walk by 100 miles. So, yeah. It's like $20. It's not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. Oh, I like Hokusai. That the really famous Japanese wave painting. So cool. You know, the Impressionists were inspired by Japanese woodblock prints. Okay. Where should I put it? Find somewhere for this. Yeah, buddy. Okay, put this here. Nope, not gonna fit up there. Put it right here then. Cool. Okay. When I wake up in the morning, next to you. When I go out, hi. REM. It's better than you are not me. Things that I have been through, distance in your eyes. Oh no, I said too much, hadn't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing, I thought that I heard you sing. Every whisper, every waking hour, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you. Blooming tie, blooming tie. Michael Kine, Michael Kine, Michael Kine, Michael Kine, Michael Kine. I like Michael Kine. He's one of my favorite actors, Michael Kine. Man on the Moon, that Jim Carrey movie, you mean? That one with Jim Carrey in it? That was a good movie. Michael Kine, Michael Kine. Do they still buy used books at Powell's bookstore? It's been a long time since I've been there, but yeah, I mean, they're known to be the largest used bookstore in America, really. I mean, this one that we have. Yep, I love Powell's books. It's been forever. I used to hang out there and go there with my best friend Adrian, and we'd look at our Crumb comics and read books, have coffee. Good friend. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Consider this. Consider this. Trousers, trousers. Trying to find a good blooming tea for I have a nice clear teapot for it too. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. Ooh, that looks good. Tea bloom, fruit blooming teas. Okay. Flowering tea, right? Fresh blooming tea flowers. Ooh, blooming flowering tea, flowering tea, flowering tea. Heart-shaped flowering teas. Interesting. Sorting blooming tea, green tea, and jasmine. I like the fruity ones. Okay, variety here. That looks so pretty. So what do we got? We got vanilla, ooh, acai berry, apple, cinnamon, tangerine spice, pineapple, orange, pomegranate, mango, melon, strawberry, peach, and lychee. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. Ooh, this comes in a nice box. Could use that box when I'm done with it too. Little wooden box. Okay, what do we got? What do we got in terms of flavor? Flavor Town. Flavor Town. Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay, this looks good. Hey, buddy. Hey, kiddo. We're gonna do something later, okay? We'll go somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream pretty soon, guys. It's been a little while. We started this live stream at like noonish, right? So we've been here for a little while now. Piles books for 20 years. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't mind having a job there, honestly. That sounds like a good job. Wonder if they'd let Shando chill. I don't know. Okay, what flavors do we have here? We got Shooting Star, whatever the hell that is. Okay, Golden Oasis, Eternal Rising Spring. Ooh, Fireplace Bloom. Yeah. I'm not gonna get this now, but I might get it later. Just add it to cart for later. Huh? Who's beefing? What are you talking about? Yeah, man, I wouldn't mind working at a library. I've applied for those places. For some reason, it's hard to get a job there around here. I'm worried that they'll go out of business. Just reading the comments. I don't work on the steps right now, but I did early on in my recovery, yes. I have the book. Just reading comments here. I like that song, One More Light. I'm not listening to them right now, though. They're just on my neck here. Okay. I'm just reading the comments. That's all. Yeah. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hey, you have a good evening. Do I like cozy games? Yeah. Let's party. Let's get it started hot. Let's get it started here. I'm doing fine today. A little coffeeed out, a little caffeined out. You know, worked on painting. We're gonna work on an oil painting. Tomorrow I've got a pretty busy day. I gotta do a lot of dog walking. I'm gonna make sure someone's able to keep their eye on Shando for just 30 minutes or so I can take the neighbor's dogs out 3 days a week. Walking the neighbor's dogs. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. She's a nice lady. No, I'm not a model. I think they'd consider me too old, most agencies too. Winterboro, huh? Let me look that up. Thank you. Winterboro. This is a game suggestion. Oops. There we go. Winterboro. Oh, they do have it. That's pretty cool. Very positive reviews. Ooh, that looks fun. That does look like a game I'd like. Winterboro is a cozy woodland survival game about a mouse returning home to restore their childhood burrow. Explore, gather resources, craft, knit warm sweaters, bake pies, and meet the locals. Aye. Oh, it's already been added to my account. Okay, it looks like I already bought it a long time ago. Oh, that's okay. No, that's a demo. It's $20. I'll just add it to my cart. Maybe yeah, it's in my shopping cart for later. Maybe after I win one of these other games I'm already playing. Maybe it'll be on sale someday, because it's not on sale right now. So I'm hoping it will be on sale. Sometimes we have like a spring savings, spring deals, or something along those lines. Oops, sorry. Winterboro is up there with Stardew Valley. That's funny you should say that, because, let me see, one sec. Library, star, let's see. My cart, Stardew Valley. That's funny you'd say that, because I have 2 games in my shopping cart. I just added Winterboro to it, and the other one that I had in my shopping cart is Stardew Valley. I have both those games in my shopping cart. What is my hobby? Painting. walking with my dog, playing with my dog, getting fresh air, outdoorsy activities. Like camping and hiking and going to the coast. I love long walks, and I love video games and movies and reading books. Pretty introverted activities, if you ask me. Alright. Goodness, guys, what are you guys fighting about? Must have missed something here. Okay. I didn't automatically accuse anybody of anything. I just made a statement. Oh dear. I'm sure they know everything about me too. You don't go to a recovery channel and automatically call them an addict, whether it be cigarettes or vape or anything. Step up. Yeah, exactly. These judgmental pricks know nothing about me and nothing about anyone here. My room is pretty clean. It's just not It's not as organized as I wish it was. I don't have room in here for anything. I do not have room to put anything anywhere. Doing the best I can, but I'm sure you're perfect though. I'm sure you're perfect enough for both of us. I'd love to see what their place looks like. I'll bet it's I bet it's so pristine and they have their own maids and everything. Oh, so I guess truth and love. So I guess my vaping totally and 100% discredits my being clean from heroin for 3 years and a couple months. I guess it totally discredits all that. I guess I might as well go off and go relapse because, since I'm vaping, might as well. That's your logic. You know. Could argue, you could argue that there's so many different addictions, so many different vices, substances, things you can be addicted to that can harm you mentally and physically. Maybe I should just go do cigarettes instead, Like, no, I guess it's all my work and all my progress totally discredited because that one guy said that. It's bullshit. Yeah, I'm not smoking cigarettes. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, man. They'd say, they'd try to discredit me in any way, shape, or form. Regardless of whether I'm doing this or not, they'd say, "Oh, you're addicted to attention or YouTube, or you're addicted to this live stream. You're addicted to, how dare you? The audacity of showing your face when you're just a loser addict." Just like some of those assholes. Just like some of those. We don't get many of them very often, but when we do, man, they sure do love to hide behind a screen to show their colors, or lack thereof. It's very hard to get hired at the Multnomah Library. Yeah, exactly. Thank you very much, Macrella. Your Polish sounded kind of cute. I appreciate that. Visit us one day. Now I need to sleep. Take care. You take care too, man. And thank you for all the support. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, we have some really disgusting people in the comments here, though. Are you wanting money for drugs? Like, screw you. Screw you. I've been clean for 3 years and I'm proud of it. So screw you. And by the way, I'm gonna end the live stream soon. So I just want to thank you, Pastry. Thank you for standing up to me. For me. Sorry. Thank you for standing up for me. Is there a logic? Is they are a troll and they put themselves on a pedestal? Yeah. You do sound obsessed and truthful. Yeah, they do sound obsessed. Weirdos. Yeah, and my life is clean now. Just because I'm vaping doesn't mean I'm not clean from heroin. You dipshit. No, I have a very small room. All this stuff I have in here used to, be spread out in my own apartment. Now I'm helping my family out. Because guess what? My brother killed himself. Fucker. Even when I say, make plans, and I'm like, oh, I want to move out, I can see the look on my dad's face is like, oh, but I need you. My dad needs my help. And that's none of your fucking business either. People don't know a damn thing. They don't know what they're talking about. And just because you're an addict, by the way, does not mean you're a loser. Just because you relapse once does not mean you're a loser. The fact that I've been able to get to this point, and I'm 3 years clean, and I've had so much resolve, and I help people out with my experiences and my progress, and I try to inspire other people and help them out and help my own family out. And that doesn't make me a loser. That means I'm not a loser. It means that I'm actually worth something to somebody. Well, you're still an addict if you're doing nicotine, but I'm fully recovered and I'm allowed to leave responses like this because I'm an asshole. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This isn't a real recovery channel to you? What? Because you're gonna insist that I'm not clean? The way you guys lie about Trump and say he's done all these things when he hasn't, just to suit your narrative, because you can't admit that you're wrong. You're a malignant narcissist. Has to, try to put words in other people's mouths to suit your narrative because your big old ego. your widow big ego can't stand, you know, to be bruised in any way, shape, or form. Can't admit that you're wrong. Disgusting. I've been clean for 3 years, and I'm proud of it. And I made this channel so I could help people out. So I, you know, because I followed a lot of recovery channels early on in my recovery, and it inspired me to do the same. Because a lot of people in the comments said, we don't have enough of this stuff. We need recovery channels. It's so helpful for me. I was an addict, blah, 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 blah. And there was this one video, Andrew Huberman, I believe. Maybe it was that. I think maybe it was a different video. But I wrote a comment on that video, and it got thousands and thousands of likes and comments, and people telling me that just that comment by itself, which I wrote well before I, you know, started turning this channel into something, into a recovery channel. Did that a long time ago, early on in my recovery, and I get likes and comments to this day. I'm thinking to myself, hey, you know, maybe my story can actually help someone. Maybe I can at the very least, be a cautionary tale. It actually has been inspiring some people to keep clean or get clean. Let's see if I can find it. Also, I do other things than just blah, 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 and whatever you expect me to do on my channel, because we're more than our addictions. We're humans. I show you my hobbies and my talents and my painting and video games and all that to prove to you that these are things that are things that are helping me out, things that help me to find joy in life. I don't even think about, I don't even crave that shit anymore. There are things in life, I enjoy life. I'm high off of life. I enjoy life a lot more than I enjoy being a slave to that stuff. Being in a mental prison my whole life. Almost dying. I mean, you have no idea which hell that was. No, I doubt that person knows anything about heroin addiction. Anyway, so 2 years ago, okay, so I had been only 1 year clean when I wrote this comment. So I said, I'd been 9 months clean at this point. So I said, I'm 9 months clean from heroin. I started using in early 2017 while I was a junior in college. I've been engaging in various practices over the course of these 9 months. I got my job back as well. These practices include waking up early and making my resting place tidy. I meditate for about an hour per day. I take my sketchbook with me, and I'm getting back into my love for painting and art. I have my puppy, and he's my best friend. He comes to work with me and goes wherever I go. I go hiking a lot. As the brain loves novelty, I'm trying to learn something new every day. I intermittently fast. Cold baths in the morning, Epsom salt warm bath for evening relaxation after a long work day. Or cold showers in the morning is what I meant to say. I walk everywhere and take And that's the only time I ever take 2 baths is like if I've been cleaning all day long, or doing something that's kind of dirty. But yeah, I need to take a shower to wake up. I usually only take 1 shower in the morning. I walk everywhere and I take the train. I meditate whenever I sit or I read. Good books. I'm trying to drink plenty of water and get my micros. Substantial sleep. I could work on that. I could go on. I'll just say I feel lucky and grateful. 6.6K likes on that, which isn't very much considering this was written 2 years ago. But how many comments? 310 replies. So yeah, this is, and people are saying things like, okay, so, ooh, this person's called, it's been pinned to, let's see, okay, now that's different. 310. This person said, first and foremost, must care for yourself. Do not care for anyone else unless you care for yourself first. If you were in a plane and the oxygen masks came down, the old question, do you make sure the kid next to you has their mask on first before you put your mask on first? It's you. You need to put your mask on first. That way you can help the child put theirs on. If you choose the kid first, you'll run out of oxygen and die. Put your oxygen mask on first. I'm just, always thanking people here. Oh, golly, is your explanation of your journey a beautiful song in my heart. I was blessed to have a friend show me how healing works. Thank you and take good care. Best wishes to you. Excellent to share the tangible exercises and routines. This could help someone else. Oh yeah, and and I've written some more responses in here with suggestions and such. Thank you so much for sharing. I'm still working on it. Well, this person's calling me brother. Doesn't know that I'm a woman, but it's okay. Well, brother, that's the hardest to kick. I'm struggling now with sobriety. After my work week ends on Friday, I partake over the weekend, not heroin. I was just sober for 6 months and then I had a slip up. During my sober months, I was just doing so good. 3:30 a.m., up every morning, finished with a cold shower every morning, and was working out every day. I am tired of regressing, and I'm looking for new ways to do that. I have to understand why after all those months I chose to do what I didn't want to. I think that working out is the most important thing for me, and towards that last couple of months I wasn't working out as tough as I was. I'm going to try making a schedule so I can instill discipline. Any advice will be welcomed. I've done AA and NA. It worked for a while, but the everyday stories and negative statements saying I'm an addict overall brings me down. Yeah, that's probably why a lot of people relapse too. People who treat them like, oh, you're once an addict, always an addict mindset, and you're always going to be a failure. Well, prove those people wrong, because that's a big ass high in and of itself. Prove those assholes wrong. Makes them squirm, because they want us to be weak. It's a projection, because they're weak. Keep it up. Good luck on your journey. Also, write a book when you feel you're stable. Help others. These people are telling me I'm helping other people. Who knew? Whoever thought? I thought my content was absolutely useless. Like, Like that guy was suggesting right there. Thank you for sharing your valuable thoughts and routines. It's hard being human, and we are all vulnerable to unhealthy distractions and habits. We all are. But you are a great example of living consciously and with your self-worth at the forefront. Picturing you in peace after meditation and creating art with your puppy sounds like heaven on earth. Thank you for the opportunity to put this in my consciousness. Love and peace. I'm proud that I'm selling my artwork now. Now, some people think that, you should be kept down in your place. Like if you're an addict, you're basically, like I'm basically an animal to that person. Not even, of course we're animals. You know what I mean. Like, he obviously thinks that I am just the lowest of the low. This person says, Holly says, outstanding. You are straight up a genuine rock star. Never forget. Never again. Be proud of your discipline every day. It is so huge. With every single thing one does being indeed a practice. Your deliberate practices to replace the practice of harming your temple being is the best medicine and truly the way to your remembered true. Self-love first and foremost and forever. Bless you. Sorry, it was worded a little strangely, but it was very nice. Wow, you are amazing. Seriously, well done. That takes some strength and commitment. That is awesome. I am very proud of you. Keep it up. You got a whole new lease on life. So I'm taking my situation and I'm trying to make the best of it. But that person that we're dealing with here, they want for me to just get rid of this channel, go back to using, and just lay down in a fetal position, fail everybody around me. Because it would prove them right about me when they don't know anything about me. Crazy. Nobody else can lead you to God, but they can show you what God did for them. If it hasn't happened to you, you can't explain it. Yeah, exactly. People are very judgmental. They think they know everything. They think they know the whole damn score. It's like if you've been an addict, you can't even have itchy, dry skin and itch a little bit without them assuming you're on drugs. You can't be anxious without them assuming that. You can't work so hard that you fall asleep without them assuming that. Nothing you do, nothing I do will ever be enough for people like that. Because they want me to be weak. It makes them feel bigger. Every time I have a reason to bring up my beliefs in AA groups, I get the same eye rolls and dismissive comments. I say I don't hate, resent God, I simply don't believe. They say I used to be like you. Yeah. People need to be less judgmental and condescending. Considering that I did all this in Portland, and I worked in Portland for a while, I've had so many people just judge me for being Catholic and judge me for believing in God and judge me for ever saying that someday I would like to have a kid. Called me selfish, telling me, oh, this world's overly populated, there's too many kids, which no, there's not really. Just all this shame and like, I mean, it's no wonder I felt like I couldn't open myself up. I could not be honest about a lot of things. I did a whole lot of listening, but it was a long time before I did any speaking up about like my stances on things, because my doing that led to what I was afraid of, which was losing friends and getting ostracized and slandered by some family members, very few though. Now I have real friends. I've weeded out the fake ones. Fake small-minded friends who don't mind lying about other people. No, when I talk about religion, I just talk about my own experiences. I don't tell other people what to believe, and I don't preach either. I just talk about my own experiences and how it's enlightened me. I was agnostic for well over 10 years, and I found my faith again. And even when I was agnostic, I would, pray every now and then and be like, hey, God, if there's a God, if you exist, if it be your will, please help me or whatever, No, I believe in God, and that's my personal relationship with God. That's my business. I'm not trying to force anything down anyone's throat, ever. I've never done that. These people are super hypocritical because they always say that, like, just they'll say that I'm preaching if I talk about my experiences and how they've affected me and how it's helped me, right? And I'm just talking about my own experiences. But then they'll try to shove atheism down your throat and call you stupid and all this, or imply that you're stupid and all this other bullshit. It's hypocritical at best. They think they're so self-righteous and so perfect, and their arguments are so simpleton. Oh, if there's a God in this world, why would he allow suffering? Dear Lord. You lost both your brothers to heroin overdoses? I'm sorry, Josh. I know how that feels. I mean, with my brother it wasn't that he never did heroin, but it was alcoholism. But I've had friends who've passed away from drug overdoses. I've also just had friends pass away from cancer. I've lost near and dear people. I've been through a lot. And I don't make excuses, but it's not it shouldn't be condemned to consider all these things that may have led up to it, led up to my wanting to disassociate and not care. It happened, and it helps us to have compassion for ourselves and other people. You know, you never know what hard times a person's gonna fall upon. No one has a right to judge. They should be, you know, if anything, I should be judged by the progress and good fight I've been managing to, you know, I mean, I've been accomplishing a lot over the course of the past 3 years. That's what I should be measured by, my resolve, my strength, my determination, getting back into my art. But no, instead these people want to bring me down. And people like me. It's disgusting. Shame on them. Shame on them. I'm suffering from cirrhosis of the liver from having hepatitis C from a dirty needle. Dear Lord, man. I'm so sorry. I hope you heal from that. I don't know what to say. I was fortunate in that I never used dirty needles. I always, there was always some needle exchange to prevent that. That's why it's called damage control. I'm sure it's controversial to some people because they think, oh, if you're an addict, you should just, you know, recycle dirty needles because you deserve to, you know, go like that. You know, people will use drugs whether you preach, try to stop them, whatever. People have to want to help themselves. And I've accomplished a lot. I've been 3 years clean. I didn't think my channel would be this helpful, but actually it is helping some people. Yeah, well, using dirty needles can affect you for the rest of your life. It can even end you. It's all about them trying to get somebody to kneel down to them when they don't realize the people that are asking to kneel won't kneel before anybody but God. Yeah. Yeah. Only God can judge me. Meaning either God or no one. Well, there's the gunman from yesterday. There's nothing wrong with praising yourself if you deserve to, if you deserve it. You know, there's nothing wrong with me, for instance, and I don't like do this. Like I'm not tooting my own horn all the time. I'm not bragging, but there's nothing wrong with feeling a sense of pride for all the years that you've accomplished, for all the work you've accomplished in getting clean. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Some people just want to take that away from you. some people are just very insecure and they can't stand to see someone like me having a much stronger resolve and character than they do. They see someone rising up, they want to bring them down. Makes them feel powerful. They're hunting. They're hunting for, poor souls that they can crush. It's disgusting. Yeah, but you know what, Josh? You say, well, I know your pain. Well, I know your pain. The drugs change your brain so much that when you get off them, your body doesn't know how to handle it. Yeah, I did definitely at first. But as time goes by, your dopamine receptors will revert back to normal, especially if you apply yourself, especially if you do stuff like exercise and meditation and eating healthy food and anything that can anything that can rewire your brain in a healthy way, making art, music, things that remind you, trying new things because the brain craves novelty. That'll get your dopamine levels spiking at normal levels. Things that remind us about how much we used to enjoy life before drugs. And the more time goes by, the more you keep going, the more persistent you are, the easier it gets, and the more at peace you feel. That's my experience, at least. I feel a lot better and I never crave it anymore. I don't care what anyone says. I don't give a shit what anyone says, man. I don't crave it whatsoever. I'm not kidding myself. I believe that St. Maximilian Kolbe's been helping me. I don't care what anyone says. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't stand Bad Bunny. He's kind of cringe, man. Doesn't seem very bright either. Not my cup of tea, personally. It's funny how people get so bent out of shape if you like or dislike something that, they either like or dislike. Thank you, Will. Yeah, I don't wear this very often, but I do like it. It's a good weather for it. Hey, what's up? How's sobriety going? It's going great, man. I've been clean since February 28th, 2023, and I'm proud of it. I know. People like me being proud of our, progress, especially if you were an addict and you're probably, especially if you're female an addict, because it's not as common. Um, you know, with a lot of people, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, nothing you ever do will be right again. You've been clean for who knows how, so many years. They don't care. Some people don't care. In fact, they'd rather see you relapse because it would mean that, oh, I was right, told you so. I can now rub your face in it. Disgusting. Well, guess what? I get a big high out of proving you wrong. Not that I have anything to prove to you. You mean nothing to me. Those, that person. And you know who I'm talking about. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Josh. Yeah. Addiction can happen to anyone. Anyone. Like, no one has a right to judge someone, especially if they've been working really hard their sobriety and they've been clean for a while. Like, why are they saying these things when you're doing the right thing? You know? Why? Unless they think you don't deserve to be happy ever again. Like, what, my being an addict wasn't like, I didn't wake up that day and decide to do that. It was never premeditated. It was never a scheme to hurt people around me, ever. In fact, my whole family never knew about it until years later. And I was living on my own for most of that time. Well, it's kind of like the way if you have an eating disorder, you're anorexic or, whatever, and I've dealt with anorexia before. It's like them saying, just eat a cheeseburger. Shame on you for not being able to just eat a cheeseburger. It's just super small-minded people. But we also have to remember how low the average IQ is. It's unfortunate. I love Hispanic people and Hispanic culture, but I'm not Hispanic myself. Got a lot of English and Welsh and Danish. Do I look sad? No, I'm not sad. I'm just tired. Just been working. Last night I made a fudge and a sweet potato casserole, which took me hours on end, and that was right after I took a 30-minute walk with my dog to the store and went grocery shopping. And before that, I did a ton of housework, and just been go, 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 go. I'm just tired. American people think looking extremely overly happy is normal. Well, I know, it's kind of like, well, it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Again, I say that all the time because, like, if I'm happy, if I'm, like, smiling all the time, people think I'm on something, right? And if I'm kind of, like, low energy, I'm just not, very talkative, they assume I'm just down in the dumps and there must be something else that's wrong. Like, I can never win with some people. I just can't, like, I gotta be, performative. I gotta be in performance mode for them. Dance. I need to be their little monkey. I like snow globes. Yeah, I am happy and relaxed. But I'm responding to idiots too, man. I'm self-righteous fools who think that, like, only lowlives become addicts in their mind. Not humans. No, anyone can become an addict. It amazes me how some people think it is okay to judge someone on a live stream they have never met in real life or have any idea what's going on in your life. Exactly. Exactly. They only see a few seconds of it and then they judge. It's whatever. They don't think I'm human. What movies have I watched recently that I recommend? You know, I said I was gonna watch a movie the other day and I never got around to it, but last movie I watched is What a Woman Wants, and it was a pretty cute movie. It was actually better than I expected. It was a good movie. I'm tired. I'm allowed to be tired. What? No, not Saint. Pope Francis received a custom Lamborghini. Look at this. I didn't know that. Pope Francis received a custom Lamborghini that he blessed. No, check this out. Wait, what? Pope Francis received a custom Lamborghini in 2017, which he blessed and signed it and sold it for $950,000, donating all the proceeds to charity. Well, that's good. I'm tired as heck. In fact, I'm going to end the live stream pretty soon. Probably, yeah.
What? Oh, look, it's a newly commissioned police dog on their first day of duty. Look, it's a police dog on his first day of duty. Look what a well-behaved dog. Look how well-behaved they are on their first day. Oh my goodness gracious. I love dogs so much, yo. I love my Shando. Where's my boy? He's not in here. Oh, you heard me? You heard me talking about you? You heard me talk? Oh, here he is. Did you hear me talking about you, big boy? Baby, honey bears, teddy bears. Wow. What you doing? You duck your head? You shy? Are you shy? Okay.
Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't belong to anyone here. What the hell? Okay. Jeez, man. People. What is it, baby? Okay, guys. I'm gonna end the live stream because my boy needs me. I'm gonna take him for a walk, okay? I took him for a short walk earlier. I'm gonna take him for a longer one. He needs a longer walk. Okay. Thank you. Who said my art wasn't good? Look, they took one look at like, come on, what the hell? Did you know that painting is a work in progress? It doesn't all manifest into one great painting in one go, ever. You've obviously never seen a painter working on a painting, ever. Now, who said I wasn't a good painter? Yeah, art takes fucking time, man. It's a process. I'm doing it exactly the way, you know. I've seen some of the some great artists work on paintings the exact same way. It's a step-by-step process. That's the best way to go about it. Obviously, they don't know anything. Hey, wanna see one of my paintings? Wanna see one of my paintings, you big doofus? Whoever said that? This is an oil painting of my best friend. It starts out as a rough sketch. As a rough, loose sketch. Now you're disgusting, Master Drizzle. Did you know that that's an oil painting? But of course you wouldn't know because you're probably very uneducated yourself. Thank you, Lightning Wind. Okay, I'll be right there, Shando. Okay, I'm gonna get my socks on. One sec. Hey, buddy, just a minute, kiddo. What? Wow. I think some people are just jealous too, you know? And probably either that or they're insecure losers. Possibly sexist. Who knows? Actually, they're talking like they really are sexist, acting like they own me. Like, what the hell? Hey, buddy, I'm getting my socks and shoes on. We're gonna go for a little walk, okay, baby? Yeah, you know, get my socks on. Okay, okay, get some nice socks on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more summer socks, aren't I? Just looking for my socks, baby. Looks like I'm having a hard time though.
you. I sure love you. I sure love you. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it up. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. And I'm gonna hate. Shake it up. And you know, oops. Push some shit away. Okay, let's see. Let me find something. Where are my matching socks, yo? Oh, here's one. Cool. Okay, bud. Put on my red shoes and we'll go for a little walk, okay? Gotta put on my socks. You're a good boy. You're a sweetheart. My little prince. My little angel. And you're strong. And you would beat those assholes up, wouldn't you, Shando? You'd maul them. Yeah, you're big. You're bigger and smarter and stronger than all those assholes put together, aren't you, Shando? You get really triggered. Triggered! Hey, thank you. Thank you, Pastry. Have a great night. Thanks for chatting. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you very much. Yeah, have a good one. Everybody have a good night or day. Thank you for coming to my channel. It's very much appreciated. All the support and kind words. Yeah. Okay, baby, I'm coming. Yeah, when you're painting, especially if you're not, painting from a photo reference, element by element, you want to fill out that composition first. You want to determine, where certain elements in the painting are going to be. And I'm using charcoal is to roughly map that out. Then we're just going to go over with oil paint, which involves an underpainting, which we let dry, the fat over lean rule, and then layers and layers of lush, malleable paint. Hey buddy, I'll be right there. And before I leave, I'll show another one of my paintings sitting right next to me, an oil painting that I really love. Comes from a photo I took. It's on my Instagram also. My Instagram, my Discord, my PayPal, my Cash App are all pinned in the chat here, in case anyone would like to commission me. But here's an oil painting. That I painted this from that photo I took. One of my favorites. Oops. Oh, and here's another one. Forgot to show you this one. Here's an oil painting of one of my siblings. Let's see, I take this light off so you can see better. There we go. See, I want to get better lighting there, but it's kind of weird, the reflection there. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry I don't have good lighting.
See here. Yeah. Sorry it's reflected there all weird, but there's another painting. It looks better in real life than it does there because of the damn reflection, but yep. One of many. I've had many, established painters in the art world of Portland or whatever tell me to never stop painting. And during the first time I ever painted in oils was when I was 22 or 23, and I took this class, and the teacher at the very end of the whole semester took me in the back, and we had a whole classroom full of people. That guy just took me. I thought I was in trouble or something, 'cause it was a one-on-one. He said, Anne, I need you to come back here with me. And I went back there with him, and he said, is this the first time you've ever worked on an oil painting? And I said, yes. It was a portrait of Carl Sagan. Don't know where the hell that is, actually. And he gave me a bunch of used canvases that were in that storage room and said, I don't know what you're going to do with your life, but never stop painting. So I don't care what anyone says. That's the thing I'm best at. And make no mistake, if you stop painting for a while, no matter how good you are at it, you will get rusty. But you get back into it and you make it a habit, you practice, and it'll all come back to you very fast. It's my passion, and guess what? No one can take that away from me. And know what else no one can take away from me? The fact that I've been clean for 3 years, and I'm still going strong. They can't take that away from me. And I'll bet that makes some of them squirm, doesn't it? Because they want to, they wanted to make you feel defeated. They want to feel like they dominate over you behind a stupid computer screen. Have you ever seen Josh the Painter's YouTube channel? He does painting classes online on YouTube Live. No, I haven't, but I'll check it out. I'll type it in there. I'll check it out when I get home. Josh the Painter, huh? Can't wait until you guys see what I turn this into. Paint with Josh. Okay, subscribed. Cool. Joshua the Sporadic Artist. "35 years sobriety here." Well, good for you, Steven. Congratulations. That's a big deal. You're always welcome to my channel. We need more people like you. I saw some weird hippie dude this morning playing guitar in front of a background that looks like Bob Ross painted it. I don't know where he was sitting. Huh. Sounds like a cool painting. I would have taken a photo right then and there and used that as a reference for a painting. Only a trash person would go to a woman's channel and say something like that. Yeah. What? I don't know what's wrong with people. Weirdos. Must mean that an awful lot of men are gay. If they think I'm trans or they think I'm a man, Because an awful lot of men think I'm attractive. So, must mean that they're all gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but oh well. Stupid. I'm obviously I'm female. What they say doesn't bear any weight or merit in my life. Yeah, all when some oil paintings, in fact most of them take like weeks if not months to finish. Some take years. Some paintings take years to complete, like oil paintings. Yeah, some take years to complete. I've just come out with the quick rough sketch of where I want to, and just very methodically how I want to lay down the composition, where I want certain objects and things placed. And then it all starts to come together as you add more things and you start applying paint. Not to mention, it was pretty good for the fact that I had if we're gonna measure it in actual measuring cups, I probably had like 8 cups of coffee. I was shaking like a leaf the whole time. But the whole point was for me to get down a loose composition to cover the whole substrate. And then we're gonna work on it, start painting it soon. I've tried doing that thing for like street scenes where you pick a focal point and you draw lines out from it, and it works pretty good, but I'm still bad at it. It just takes practice, man. It just takes practice, yeah. Getting that focal point, it helps to have something to measure, tools like a ruler and compass, things like that. Yeah. No, artists use tools to their advantage and in systems. We're not perfect fairies. Aw, that's cute. Thank you for the drinking tortoise. That's adorable. Thank you. Hey, have a good night, Kilroy. Thank you. And thank you, Heather. Thank you. Um, thank you, everyone who's been here. Thank you, Lindy. Thank you, Kevin. Keep up the good work. We're all proud of you. Thank you. That's why I like Monet, the story about him getting fed up, throwing away his painting, and doing a lady in the green dress in 3 days is kind of insane. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. That's the life and dilemma of a painter, is like sometimes you're never satisfied with your work. Sometimes you just don't have that there sometimes you do get a little rusty. Sometimes you don't like your work. Sometimes you feel discouraged. We're human. You'll have good days and bad days, just like with anything. The fact that, my sketch actually is coming out really good. But people expect for me to have a fully realized painting right away. Because, they're stupid. They're stupid. See, that's just a rough sketch. So far, so good. It's going to be great. Fantastic. Oh, he did it purely out of competitiveness. He was pissed. He didn't want the other jerk to win, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it's a commission. Someone commissioned me to paint my interpretation of my relationship with Jesus, or how I interpret Jesus. And I'm very honored to receive that commission. Now, people have told me I'm really good at capturing people's likeness. I painted one of the last celebrity I painted. Well, I was working on Prince, but the last one I finished, the last celebrity I finished was Chester Bennington, and you can find that on my Instagram. It's on my Instagram. It's one of the latest paintings I shared there. So it's all pinned here in the chat. If you want, you can join my Instagram and check out all my artwork. No, I don't use blue pencils. Anyway, I'm going to leave now. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pastry. I appreciate that. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, the Count of Saint Germain. I appreciate you. Okay, it was nice talking to you. You're pretty cool. Thank you. You guys are cool too. I appreciate you being here. All right. Bye now. Much love. Love you and praying for you. See you on the next stream. Okay, Josh. See you later. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Appreciate you, all of you guys, okay?